Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo, 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 woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, and we are on episode 69 about inspiring yourself. Ooh. Again, the reason why I come onto this show is I do believe that we have all been misled and misguided by operating from our emotional self, from that lower vibrational feeling. What is that lower vibrational feeling? That is doubt, insecurity, less than, not good enough, fear to top it off. I mean, we're operating from confusion, not knowing which way to go. I mean, all the time we're questioning what it is that we're supposed to be doing that we're not doing, or what are we not doing that we should be doing. I don't know. We certainly are not operating on this higher vibrational frequency on a regular basis. That's not our baseline. The baseline, which we should truly be operating from, is from love and above. Love, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Woo, 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 baby. We need those things to be living our lives to the fullest, to the max. When we're operating in this higher vibrational way, we truly get to live life with a better frequency, let's say. And yeah, 69 sounds like cancer. It could be, I don't know. All right, and you know, it just takes one positive thought to start our day. When we get up in the morning, normally we start, going in the morning, what it is we got to do, but that negative thought's going to come in there, and that's going to like dip our energy. But if we can get that one positive thought that really sticks into us to get our day started, even if it's going and looking in the mirror and telling yourself how beautiful you are, how awesome you are, how amazing you are, how special you are, how unique you are, how one of a kind of a person you are. Let's empower ourselves. Let's inspire ourselves to be that awesome, amazing person that you truly want to be in the first place. Be operating from this clear way of a direction. We need to get clear of what it is that you really, really, really want in your life. Where are you at right now? Where do you want to be? And where is the gap in between the two? Let's figure it out. Because we're trying to pull from our energy to grab the strength for our vitality. to to do something that you want, to do something that you wish, to do something, we a lot of times we can see the big vision, and we see the big vision, then we pull ourselves back, but that's so much to do. But what's so important with that so much to do is to break it down, into smaller steps, to break it down into baby steps. Believe me, I did not get here onto this channel having 8,000 subscribers or more. I think it's more. I didn't get here by taking a big gigantic step. I didn't go from the bottom of the ladder all the way to the top. I took each and every step to get here, and every step is what got me here. It's all those baby steps that got to that moment, in time. What might have seemed impossible way back then to me is seeming not so impossible today. So it is about writing down what it is we want. Let's get the whole story written down and then extract it. Let's extract out what it is that we're looking for in our life, so we can start inspiring ourselves by taking those baby steps, by taking those little itty bitty baby steps. Is so very, very, very important. So one of the things that we can do to try to inspire ourselves is to look at something that we've already accomplished in our life today, that we have right now today. And when we go and look at what we actually have that we wanted back there in the past, but it's here in the moment, if we can go back and look at how did we get there in the first place. First we wanted it, and then we took all the baby steps to acquire it, to get it. And because everything can't be here for us at the now, even though we want it. Can we have it now? Can we have it now? Can we have it now? Can we rush bring it in now? But if we had it all now, we wouldn't have anything to go after. We wouldn't have anything to work for. We wouldn't have anything to put out there. So it's important for us to know it's okay for us to have these desires that we have. But let's look at these desires that we have from our passionate self. And when we look at the passionate self, not let something else take that under, but let's allow that passion to extract out what it is that we can start doing today to make a baby step towards that dream, to bring that dream more forward into your life. Same with me, no list, just love and hear the beautiful wisdom on this page. Yay! And the collective, of course. Gotta hear the collective reading. Take that action. Take the inspired action that you all have. We just have to start somewhere. Like, I did write a book we're in 2023, and so in 2021 I did write a book, but that book that I wrote in 2021, I had pieces of the book written here and written there and over here and over there. They were just like kind of all scattered all over the place, but it was my inspired action. It's like I was putting all these pieces together, and then one day I brought all those pieces together to create the book. So that's why I say it's important for us to do the baby steps, the little steps. We can't expect for it to all be here at this moment, at this time, to be right here, right now, but to know what you're going forward towards. To know that that it takes all those little teeny pieces to make something beautiful. It does. And well, since I'm talking about the book, I am going to go ahead and show my commercial about it. I created the commercial. It's like when I wrote the book, I didn't know I was going to do a TV hosting program. When I'm doing the TV hosting program, I never knew I was going to write a commercial. So like all those baby steps I took would give me another vision. It would let me see something else that can be created out of something else that was created in the first place, so it could get bigger and it can get broader and it can go out and expand more. So let me show you the commercial. I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. I promise. commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. I couldn't find the button. Where is it? Where is it? So I can come right back to the show. So I kind of made a list to what it is that we need to do to inspire ourselves. You know, sometimes in this Gypsy's got to have a list, you know. And the list has to do. You're with Kathleen tonight. Divine, you never know who you're with each night. Is to just start. The first thing is to just start, is for us to stop procrastinating, stop just thinking about it. Let's get it out of the head. Let's extract it out of the head. Let's write it down on a piece of paper. Let's write it down in your journal on your phone. Let's do something. Let's get the idea out in the open. And then to take the things and to break it down to a smaller piece, to bring it down to a smaller piece, to extract it to, you know, we see the big idea, but to really to take it and to extract out the smaller pieces, the baby steps, because we have to take those baby steps to build our foundation. Another thing that's really, really, really good for us is make sure we keep a positive mindset as we're going forward towards our dreams, what it is that we truly want to bring into our lives, to keep that positive mindset. I know it's like when we're going forward, it's like, even with myself, I get so far along, it's like, okay, now what? You know, I'm in the negative mindset will come in, it'll creep in. What am I supposed to do next? Like right now, I have a lot of things. I could do this, I can do that, I can do this. But now that I've got it all written down, I'm in the middle of doing my own extracting. Which are the things that are most important that need to go ahead and get done, that I'm willing to invest my time into, that I know that what the time that I'm investing into it is going to create something better. So maybe my list may be of 22 different things, like I get 22 different people, but then I'm going to extract out what I don't see me doing right away, or I don't feel pulled to it. I'm going to extract out the things that I feel more inclined to get done, that's actually going to benefit my moment in time in life, because all we have is the now, in the moment of time. And another thing that's really important is to be grateful and thankful, to appreciate the things that you've done. You know, to take time to look at how far you come, what you've done, what you've gotten ready, what you've extracted out, what you started to get going forward. Because appreciation, when we have appreciation for ourselves, what it does is it wipes out any of the lower vibes, because appreciation and any lower vibrations, they cannot be in the same frequency, because appreciation is a higher frequency. We cannot be in both frequencies at the same time. You're either at a higher vibe or you're at a lower vibe. You can be at a neutral, but you can't be into both. You can't be mad and happy all at the same time. Maybe you can. I don't know. I don't think so. And to make sure that you continue on being kind to yourself. Be kind to the person you are. Be kind. I mean, we're always wanting other people to be kind to us, but we need to make sure we are being kind to ourselves, because we are our worst critics of all. We are our worst critics. We really need to make sure that we are being kind to ourselves. We're putting you on the list now, Divine. You said no too many times, and we're putting you on the list for sure now. You must be wanting the attention. That's all I got to say. And to be constructive, to realize, success. A part of success is failure. We do not have success without failure. Failure comes with every success. I mean, as we're moving forward, some things are going to work and some things are not going to work. So we need to extract. We need to be constructive and extract out what has been working, and to appreciate the things that didn't work, so we can be grateful and thankful. We can be appreciative of our time and our effort as we're moving forward. He's on the super chat list. Yeah. Oh, is he donating? Yeah, yeah. And I know I've already kind of mentioned this, but this is about, making the list and then prioritizing on the list what is most important. We want to extract out the top 3 things that you're most likely to get done. And those are the 3 things. Those are going to be the 3 things on our to-do list. We can recreate the do list as many times as you need to, as many days of the week you need to, but making sure that we're only operating on those top 3 main things. So we need to cut back how big the to-do list is, because if I got 20 things on my to-do list, and if I invest a little bit of time in all of them, none of them are getting done. So it's important to extract out which 3 are the most important to get done, that that you're willing to invest your time in getting it done. So and so that kind of like goes right along with setting your goals to be obtainable. Setting the goals to those 3 top things, they got to be something that's going to excite you, or you got to bring the excitement into it. You got to have a reason that that is in play. It's not to make you feel, well, yeah, it is not to make us feel overwhelming. Yeah, it's not. That's correct. It is about making us be more in alignment. Okay, and then see yourself in the future position. Like myself, I see myself being up on stage somewhere, somehow, some way, someday. I do. I believe that I have when I'm up on stage, another part of me comes out. This beautiful soul comes out, because it seems to know what it needs, what it is that you guys need to hear and say. So it is to see ourselves in that position, in the future position, to see what it is, feel your energy. If whatever it is that you want, to bring that energy in, so we can see the future. So we can request it, okay? And again, I'm going to tell you again, I believe it's so important for us to take a look, at where we're at today and where we were even a year ago. You guys have grown so much more in that year, but so many times we're so important. Where are we at right now? We got to get going. We got to go in forward. We got to get this done. We got to get that done. But we need to pause for a moment in time. We need to pause to look back to see how far we really have come in the last year. How much growth has really, truly taken place. You are not the same person that you were back here, but last year. If you definitely, I don't think any of us are the same. I think we're constantly growing. But when we actually pause for a moment to look back and for us to see where we have grown, we can really appreciate and honor and admire ourselves even more. That helps inspire us to go forward into the right direction. And remember your whys. Remember your whys. Why is it that you want to attract this ultimate outcome? Why is it do I want to go on stages? Because I believe, for one, it inspires me when I'm up there. For two, I believe the messages that I have for the people out there are different. It's because I can extract your guys' stories and I can I can flip them around to a better story. And so there's something that it makes me feel empowerment. My why is because it empowers me and it empowers other people, and I love to give my gift out where I'm seeing the gift being received, because I believe that's the best gift of them all, is to be able to see all of that. Yeah, sometimes we don't realize how much we're growing, and definitely need to look back and realize it all. That's correct. Yeah, Rhonda, we are live. We're live, live, live. And to get rid of anything that's distracting you from your forward movement. You know, like if you're doing this forward movement and you have this other energy that's coming in that's distracting you, we need to really figure out where that energy is coming from so we can shut the door to it, so we can reroute it, we can restructure it, so we're not allowing the distraction to take us off course and derail us. But we want to make sure because there's a lot of things going on in this world. Anything can take us off course. I mean, last year I was challenged. I have no idea how many times I was actually challenged to keep my show alive through my own life situation. But I just made sure that this is what I wanted to do. This is where my passion is. This is where my desire is. So I didn't allow anything that came my way that tried to distract me, rather it was known or unknown. It doesn't have to be anything that's, you know, conscious or unconscious. It's just something that happened. But I didn't allow those things to pull the plug with myself. Because why? For the next reason is because we need to commit 100% to who? To ourselves. The most important person for us to commit to is ourselves first. When we commit to ourselves 100%, that's when life becomes beautiful, because we're doing what it is that we want to do. We're operating from passion. We're operating from desire. Yeah, well, the past it may be over and the future doesn't exist. The past is over, but it still has, you know, it still has pull on it. It has leverage on it. So it is important when we're looking back at the past to see the growth, you know. So we're not ever looking back at the past to how it hurt us or how it pained us or how it wasn't any good for us. And the future isn't here and it doesn't exist. But, you know, the future does. I mean, when we have the projection of what we want in our future, it allows us to attract that into more the present moment. So it's just like, thanks for the wording on that, so I could actually elaborate that. We got the stalker in the house. Hey, it's about time, Paul. Again, hello. Yeah. You know, commit to yourself and declutter, tidy up your space. Sometimes, you know, if you've got too much clutter around and we can't think and we can't get things around, sometimes it's about just moving some small things around. It's about moving things into a different place in a different time frame, you know, or moving around. Sometimes it's just taking something simple like laugh it off and we can take it and we can move it into a different spot. That's something about moving something around so it feels better with you on an energetical level. And keep those thoughts and those words positive ones, no matter what happens, no matter what energy comes at you, making sure you're flipping that script around to a better script so it's actually a positive vibe coming in. And whether it's through music, whether it's through a podcast, whether it's through TV, whether it's through social media, whatever it is that you're indulging in, making sure those vibes are staying in this higher vibrational way because you decided to flip that story around to a better one. And the divine stalker, yeah, keeping Miss Gypsy alive. Find people in your life to motivate you and to coach you and to inspire you. You know, that's why I like to be here for you guys, is because I believe I'm a motivational speaker and I'm here to help inspire you guys get your life going in this positive direction. And follow inspiring people. And listen to upbeat music. Yep. We got to do those things because that upbeat music, you know, we can shake it off. Shake that crap off. And, you know, for anybody that may be here that was in my Uber car, you guys, somebody left something in my Uber car. Nah, they got a little baby. They left a little baby in my car, and the little baby's got some wings. He got to flap it around. Woo, woo, woo. He got some little antennas. I don't know what it is. It got a tail too. Woo, woo, woo. Well, anyhow, somebody's baby got left in. Some mama left the baby in there. Gotta say. Yeah, that was in the back seat of my car the other day. Yeah. Just, you know, you guys know that Divine is always, always, always on your side. Remember, divine is working for you. Take those little pieces, know those little pieces that are taking place in your life make something beautiful. Ooh, they do. And know that laughter is truly the best medicine. Laughing about a situation that may be stressful, may be overwhelming, is laughter actually helps shake up that energy so it's not staying within the body, within the mind. Hey, Miss Cynthia, Miss Gregory, and Miss Kathy, and Miss Achille. As my English teacher. Your English teacher. I tell you. Yeah. And know that you are being admired. In fact, I got another one up before this one. It said you were being adored, but I put it back in so it goes, well, you don't want to be adored, so we'll give you you're being admired. And know that you are going in a beautiful, awesome, amazing direction. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, Chile, you just keep correcting Paul. You keep letting him know when his English needs to be fixed. And divines, too, you know. Sometimes divine doesn't know how to spell divine, you know. Butterfly kisses. Always, always. Chile for that unconditional love no matter what. Yeah. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh, the card of the day. The card of the day was, and I love it because, I mean, I don't flip these cards out live, but this is so cool because today was about inspiring yourself, and the card that came out was to be your own hero. That's so important when we actually have something that we're going for, something that we want, something. Pisces is in the house too. Okay, you guys. Making sure that you guys are funny. I think so. Yeah, not everybody thinks so, but doll face. Woo. All right, so believe that you are worthy of an amazing life. You don't need to feel guilty or hold yourself back to make someone else feel comfortable. You don't. You have to hold yourself back at all. Thank you. No, you don't have to hold yourself back to make somebody else feel comfortable. Maybe to feel yourself comfortable, but not for somebody else. You don't need to be timid or uncertain, worrying that you will become too much for someone else or asking too much from the universe. Living a great life is not about competition with anyone else. Living a great life helps inspire others to do the same. Yeah. Woo. It doesn't take anything away from anyone else. If your dreams both excite you and scare you, that's a good sign. Give yourself permission to go ahead and go for it anyhow. Go after what you want with a happy heart. Talking about a happy heart, I thought, I had another card. It comes with a heart of love. It says, feel and receive with a warm energy into your heart. Say, I love you, I do. And imagine those words going back into your heart, just between you and your shoulder blades. Filling up this with the purest act. It is the purest act of self-love. Practice love daily. Yeah. And you have every right to be proud of yourself. Yeah. I'm gonna be proud. How about you? Yeah. You have the courage. You have listened to your heart, and you, even though sometimes that seemed to be the harder choice to make. Yeah, sometimes you may have had days when you don't feel so heroic. But deep within you, you know you have guts and you are strong. You know that a challenge is why the universe shows you that you are capable of something more. And an opportunity is before you right now. It is? Really? Let me see it. I want to know. What is that opportunity? All right. Has your heart been urging you to take a stand or take action in some way? Would you feel proud of yourself if you honored that? then do it. Then go ahead and do it. I give you permission. I give you permission to go ahead and do it. Make that move. Yeah, our couple shows ago, it came out like right after your poem thing, Divine. What did? Oh, I missed something. The card came out a couple shows ago. That. Okay, well, I'm moving forward. I know I got lost in the chat for a moment. You are learning what it is to be truly respect and take pride in yourself. That means feeling good about the sort of person you choose to be and how you choose to live your life. Not lowering your standards to be the same as everyone else, but honoring your heart and becoming an inspiration to yourself. You don't need to try to impress anyone. You are an awesome, amazing, beautiful human being, and you have everything within you that makes you proud. It is time for you to step it up. Step up the game. Come on, baby. It is time for you to be your own hero. And then it always likes to give us a little assignment at the end. Let's see what that assignment is. Take a hold of your hand and say out loud, I am proud to be my own hero. Woo, 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 woo. Think of any situation in your life where you know you need to step it up and be better, be bolder, and be wiser. And let yourself be calm and confident so that you can feel that your spirit is now 1,000,000 times bigger than the issue. Your spirit is 1,000,000 times bigger than the issue. Open your arms above your head as if it was a victory and say out loud, we got to do this, go say it out loud and say, I got this. I trust myself and I have all that I need within me to rise up and be my own hero. I am so proud to be me. I hope you are proud to be you. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, all right, this is the end of this part of the show. I will be right back in just a moment in time, so don't go anywhere. Just maybe 2 minutes. Okay, I'll be back, and then we'll do the collective. And then we'll start on your list, all right? And thank you, Achille. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, where's it? There we go. Life is a dance. All right, let's see. Uh, Priya, you are like number 4 on my list. I know, I don't know. Achila, you can watch Achila. She's actually writing down the list here somewhere. Oh, I go, okay, you're number 3 now. Well, that's because Divine stepped out. And let's see here. Okay, perfect. I'll pin yours. My numbers are all off, so I don't know why they're off by. Oh, I see. I got Achila on here and Divine's on here. That's why. All right. All right. I'll pin yours. Yeah, there is nothing to say sorry about. Everything is divinely guided, divinely timed, and yeah. Sam, ooh, yay. Gypsy lover. Is that what you meant to say, Gypsy love, right? Okay, yeah. We're on yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't have to apologize for nothing. Even if we're wrong. We don't have to say I'm sorry here. No, ever. All right, let's see what the collective reading has to say today. Let's see if the energy changes because we got the stalker in the house. Yeah. Paul might have to say I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. You know, everything's divinely guided. It is, whether we can see it or not. It's all got a purpose somehow, some way. Let's see what the cards have to say for the collective. What's going on with the energetical flow here right now today. Yeah. Oh, we have a card that fell out. Ooh, get out of the head. You guys got to get out of the head. Stop thinking about what that thought is saying in your head. Yeah, we got to look at things differently. It is so important for us to be looking at things from a different mindset, a different level. And most of our times when we're stuck in the head, it is from a lower vibrational story. Let's get out of the head. There's something going on that you cannot see. Maybe the sun will come out and shine some light on what that moon is trying to hide. Yep. Something that needs to be said. What's being said? Well, I'm the Empress in the house, and I'm here to make a change with unconditional love. Love is so much love. This card has more love on it than any other deck, any other card in the deck. This card has more love. So this is get out of the head, start thinking about things on a different level. There are things that are still hidden that are not being said that, and the Divine Feminine wants to come forward and speak her truth, that she knows that she's the Empress and she's here to change her vibrational feeling around and others while she's here, making sure that it's operating from love. Love is the most important thing for us to be looking from. Wow, same kind of cards I pulled for myself about something. It is so crazy, huh, Kathleen? That is so crazy how things like that happen. Yep, that again, we got to get out of the head to whatever it is that's going on. It's already done its thing. It's already done in the past. It's so important for us to get out of the thought process. Any of those thoughts that are from a lower vibrational feeling, these are lower vibes. That's what we have to get out of the thought process about. Again, I had something happen to me in January. I tell you what, and the vibes were so intense coming at me that there were lower vibrations, and it was like it really devastated me. But it's like I also looked at the story as how can I look at this story and look at the higher vibrational journey? What is the higher vibrational story so I can be not operating from the lower vibration, you know? So we all have the ability to do that. And the divine masculine, he's been looking, this is the divine masculine, he's full of action, he's full of passion, he's full of desire. Maybe the divine masculine has gone through some of these lower vibrational stories because he's looking back at them, at how, you know, how maybe some damage was caused by them. But then we have the highest priest coming out, and the highest priest has something to share that we don't normally see what the highest priest has to share. And it has been a journey. These thoughts have had to come out to do some clearing so we can go through the process. What else does the highest priest want to share with us today? There we go. It has had something that had to happen. Something that happened here had to happen to bring the balance within the divine masculine and the divine feminine, so that the journey is more balanced. It's more like they have equal give and take. There we got the emperor in the house. Got the emperor in the house with the empress. You know, this is a power couple. They belong together. They belong together. They're supposed to be working together. Yeah, she knows that she's done all the work. She's feeling luxury. She's feeling like she's taking care of herself, you know, but the divine masculine, he's going, yeah, I've been doing my work too, Missy. Yeah, that's probably why this card come out, is they've both been doing the work behind the scene. That's what's been hidden. You know, that's what we maybe couldn't see. Maybe one of them couldn't see the other one was doing the work, or the other one couldn't see the other one. I don't know. Yeah, teamwork. Power, baby. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, the divine feminine, she kept working. She kept doing her work. She kept her back towards whatever else was going on. She kept doing her work. That's the truth. She kept going forward with her passion, with her desire, what it is that she loves to invest her energy into, no matter where the road took her. This journey has been a journey that's been up and it's been down. It has been this awesome, amazing journey. And it has been a journey to bring the balance within the divine masculine and within the divine feminine and within ourselves, so we can feel this wholeness, so we can feel this completeness. Yeah. So we can have a brand new beginning. The brand new beginning the universe wants to offer to us. To who? To the divine, to the power couple. They've been divinely led together by divine. Divine brought these two together in this weird roundabout way, a way that you never would even imagine in the first place. But now that there's been this journey that's gone on, that's you know, we're getting out of the thought process because we're thinking about things differently, because we're looking at all of these lower emotional feelings to see how they actually lead us and guide us into this higher vibrational way, and bringing a balance within our vibration, bringing a balance within our journey. You know, it's been so important for that balance to take place, for this new offering to come forward. I know, I can't wait to see the magic to be really happening, for the dreams come true too, Rhonda. I can't either. Again, this is a journey. This is a journey, like, you know, maybe both the divine masculine, the divine feminine, the emperor and the empress. This is a journey like we're waiting for our ships to come in. We're waiting for, you know, things to balance out. We're waiting for it to just be in this beautiful way. It's like nothing really ever stopped the story. It's just we had things that get in the way of the story, that we had, you know, obstacles that said this got there and that got here and this got over here, and we had to, you know, find our way through those journeys. And some of them have to even do with making sure that we're feeling grounded, that we're feeling whole, and we're feeling complete, that we're feeling solid within our journey. This is a divine masculine. He wants to make a forward movement. He wants to make a forward movement from from an adult position with his suit on. He wants to bring his message forward clearer, to be working together. Ooh, baby, you want to work with me? You want to work together? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's where the sun comes out and shines. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. You know, when these two actually start working together, it is joy, it is laughter, it is play. There is excitement in the day. Yeah, that divine masculine's starting to see that. Yeah, the divine feminine had some things to go through too. So, you know, she's not all innocent here. She may act like she is, but she still had a journey to go through in the first place too, to clear up any lower vibrational fields that may have tried to sneak in the middle of the two of them, but making sure that we're not allowing any obstacles get in the way of this beautiful love story. Well, where's the lovers at? Talking about a love story. Yeah, we're protecting it. We're not telling nobody. Yeah. That's a soulmate. That's a soulmate connection that they got. Both parties have love all around them. Yeah, because a lot of people have already seen the journey. They already know that these two belong together. It's a divine order. It's a divine calling. Divine has set these people up to be together. It really has. It has been divinely led and divinely guided. Yeah, when's he coming? I know. There it is. There he's coming. There's the soulmate connection. There you go, Rhonda. You said, woo, is he coming? Like, that's a soulmate connection. You guys belong together. You're supposed to be together. You're supposed to be together. You operate the same thing, about the same kind of time, doing the same kind of ways, you know. And how it's done, it's not like you guys thought it out to be this way or that way. It just happens. What's at the bottom of the deck? That's a happy ever after fairytale dream of a story card. If you ever ask me, this is where we got everything grounded. We laid down the foundation first. We got the foundation laid out, and then we're able to build the walls up. And once the walls get built up, it is, you know, everything you ever wanted in your life. It's the foundation, it's the love, it's the joy, it's the happiness. You know, we did have the sun that come out back there too. It's been a beautiful journey. Yeah, there we go, victory. It has been a beautiful journey, and it really all had to do with balancing ourselves. I'm waiting. I know, Rhonda, I get you, all right? I get it. But the journey's definitely been making us all stronger to be able to move forward in this more vibrant way. You know, we're moving forward. We're leaving fear and less than and doubt behind, and we're moving forward with passion. We're moving forward with action. We're moving forward with desire. My heart is skipping. Yeah, I get you. I get you. That heart knows how to be anything else. Yeah, it's skipping because we had to deal with the pain in the heart. You know, that pain that actually came into our hearts through, even within this journey, the pain had to surface. We had to surface the pain to be able to go ahead and heal that pain in the heart. The divine masculine going, yeah, I've been healing my heart and I'm ready to come into union together, baby. That's what the divine feminine cannot see. She can't see that, you know. She can't see that he's been out there working on his heart for this union to come together in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing way. Yeah. He's gotten his thoughts crystal clear too, and there's the divine feminine operating from passion and action and desire, because it's all about those wishes and dreams coming true. The wishes and dreams not just you put out there, not just your counterpart put out there, but I believe that divine actually put these wishes and dreams out there to these people. That divine really believes that they belong together to empower their souls to actually help empower other people. It is like our missionary work. It's our journey to help others, you know, become to be able to deal with their own heartaches and their own pains. When these two actually realize how they've actually helped heal their own hearts within this journey that they've been on together, then they're able to actually help others too. And I know, isn't that so beautiful? Yeah, I know. It is happy tears. And it really, one of the most important things within this journey is really about balancing our souls, the inner soul, so we can actually be in balance with each other when we come together again. And we're not fear, no doubt, no insecurity, no we're not operating from any of those lower vibrational feelings the next time we come together. We're actually operating from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire, baby. You ready? You ready? Oh, maybe we better have peace and harmony in there before we get the passion and desire going. I don't know. No lack, that's right. No doubt, no fear, no insecurity, no confusion. Get it out. Shut the door. That door has to stay closed. This is the effect of Divine Bomb. My phone battery is reduced to 5% left. I'm going to charge my phone now. You better. Yeah, I tell you, I decharged your battery. I gave you so much energy. You better go plug it in. Ah, that's correct. Happy, healthy, and abundant. That's all I am aware of. Yeah. All right. So let's see. I guess Lupa's first tonight, huh? Yeah. I do believe the journey that we've all been on has been a journey of healing our hearts, you know. Let's get our heart in order. Let's get our hearts healed. Let's be the magician within our own lives and water our own souls so we can make that forward movement, operating with our peacock wings on, you know. Mm-hmm. Hey, Lupa, you're first tonight, so go ahead and post. Yes. Paul's battery got bumped. Yeah, Miss Gypsy filled it up with so much good vibes. And now you gotta go plug it in to get recharged. I do. I'm able to feel you. I know. I know when you're thinking about me. I'll be out driving my Uber. I go, oh, there he is. I know when it's happening. There's some signs that I don't even talk about anymore, just because I don't have to. Divine shows me, leads me, guides me. I don't worry about it. You know. You will be back. Woo, 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 woo. We'll be happy when you come back. Oh, I'll stay happy when you're gone, but, you know, I'll be happier when you're here. Let's just say. Okay. Yeah, Lupa. Woo, woo, woo. Your turn, Missy. I had this awesome, amazing ride. I actually, you know, even when I'm doing Uber, I do believe that everybody that gets in my car is divinely led to be in my car. Like one day I got one person in the car and they're going, oh, blah, 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 blah. You're like, oh, I'm just going to see her and I'm just going to sit here and pray. You know, I'm going to pray because all this happened. And the next person got in the car, I just don't need someone to pray for me. And I go, the person that was sitting in that seat before was doing the prayer for you before you sat in the car. You haven't sat in that seat, and they sat all in the same seat. But I think, yeah, it was yesterday. I normally don't take a long ride. I like to stay local. I like to stay over in the county I'm in, right? But yesterday I took a ride that was, I don't know, maybe an hour and 15 minutes away. I normally don't go that far. But I went ahead and took it because I'm being led by Divine. Divine is leading me. Divine is guiding me. And it's like that long ride was like a blessing in disguise. It's like when she was talking, I get to be Miss Gypsy. When she was talking, I was able to flip her script around right in the middle of her story, and she was honoring it and admiring it and taking action. As we were speaking, she was taking action within her own life journey right there as we were going forward. So it's so beautiful. And this last week, I got so many new subscribers by people getting in my car, so it's definitely helping my channel grow. It's really, really neat to be in that position, seeing that, you know, I'm being me here on the show, but I'm being me out there in the world too. It's like what I'm doing here on the show is not a pretense me, it's the real me. And when I'm out there in the Uber driving car, I mean, I'm only able to touch the ones that are ready to be touched, but when it gets touched, I mean, that was an hour and 15 minutes that we kept this conversation going, that, you know, when she got out, we were connected, you know, in this beautiful way. Right, let's see. Lupa, what are the messages from Divine for me? Not divine timing. Yeah, we're cutting out divine timing. Would be in February for me. Okay, that's perfect. I need messages from the universe. I know. I always try to reroute the way I'm wording it too. I'll say messages from spirit, messages from higher source, messages from source. I could just say source too. You do help me. Promise you that. Aw, thank you, Rhonda. I had a couple people over the weekend. I help people over there on my Instagram channel, which is FlipN Feels. Sometimes people get stuck in their own stories, and they come and chat with me. They DM me over there, and I give them my 5, 10, 15 minutes of support to help them stay afloat in the moment of time, to flip their story around to something better, so we can actually be more vibrant in our life in the moment, and we're not drowning ourselves in the negativity of why something hasn't happened or why it isn't here. I want it now. Give it now. It's been a long journey. Why is it not? And it's like how to reroute the mind to bring us into this higher vibrational way, so we're not allowing the mind to win us over from the lower mindset that we've been taught and we've been programmed to live by. And when they come into the channel, I flip their script around to better. All right, let's see. 10 spots, and we already got that many people in. Yay. Okay, so Lupa, I wanted a message from Source for how would February be for this month. Okay, message from Source, and it wants to do a heart. I'm from the heart. Let's do it from the heart. Tarot deck. All right. For Lupa. What's the message? For Lupa for February? Let me know. For Lupa here today. Yep. Let me know what's going on with Lupa for the month of February. Get the beautiful cards that lay out just perfectly for you. Good night, Divine. Divine timing loves you. All right. So this is I think it's real common for a lot of us, This is like for February, it's about us coming out of sadness or any lower vibrational feeling, out of isolation, that we're raising our vibes. This is about raising our vibes to a higher vibe. And one of the best ways to me to raise our vibes is to be giving and receiving. Like when I come onto this channel, it raises my vibes no matter what I was going on before this moment of time, right? So because I'm giving, not only am I giving, I'm receiving. So it's got that giving and receiving going on. So to come out of isolation, this is what's going to happen for you, Lupa, in February. You're going to find what it is that gives you that give and receive, energy flow, by detaching ourselves from any of the lower vibrational stories. This is truly how it's done. We have to truly detach ourselves from any story that's going on in our mindset that's affecting our body to go into this lower vibe, it is important for us to find a way to rewrite the story, re-script the story, to detach ourselves from the lower vibrational story, to hook ourselves up to this higher vibrational story. This is truly what you're seeking for within your life, and this is the divine feminine's truly got her arms open. This is what I'm seeking for, and I want you to know the divine masculine is truly doing the same, got their arms wide open, embracing this higher vibrational vibration. What's going on within the divine masculine, divine feminine within your life journey, rather it's within yourself or yourself and someone else, because I believe you're connected to a soul that is going through the same kind of thing, because this is the same, you both have your arms wide open, is mastering the heart. Because again, in the collective reading, it showed the heartbreak coming up. It is about us mastering our hearts. Let's get our hearts so it grew, so it healed, so it can expand, so it can learn, so it's not achy, breaky, but it's like growing, it's expanding to be this better person, because we found the balance. This is about finding the balance within. Yeah, this is about finding the journey. This is about finding the balance within both the divine masculine and the divine feminine. You guys are going through the same thing at the same time, and it's mastering the heart. Look at how the heart's being mastered. Let's get the heart so it's vibrating from this light. So we're operating, so the heart is shining out through the body. That's so balancing is going on with you in the month of February. Okay. I know. And we are all connected, though. I mean, your story also connects with many. I mean, you bring the question forward, but still the story connects to many people. Because none of us are going through the journey alone. There's always somebody else that's going through the same kind of journey. So I think that, that's where yours is right now. All right. Next, we're going to Nimish. And I thank you for all the comments outside of the chat. I really, really appreciate that, Nimish. And getting support that way too. It's like keeping your vibes in this higher vibe. What is it? What are we going to do to bring Angelina in? The cards are so beautiful and it's inspiring me. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy to be here to be your inspirational card reader. To bring inspiration in your day. You're so welcome, Lupa. Will Angelina break no contact situation? All right, let's see. Let's do this for you. Let's do what the energy Angelina is going through within this connection with you, because Angelina, the reason why you guys are not together at the moment has to do with something that still has to come into balance, something that still has to be uniquely put into place, so when you guys do come together, that nothing's taking you guys apart again. So let me do an energy flow, what's going on with you and with her, and let's see where the story takes us from there, okay? That way you can understand where she's at or where she's going or what she's doing. Acceptance. Completion. Guilt. Okay. Let's go for you. Let's see something. All this is what's going on with Angelina. Angelina's in the middle accepting herself, seeing her cherry within, seeing her sweetness within. And this is also her, she's laying down some things in the past, some aches and pains in the past. Maybe she lost someone in the past, or maybe she lost some family members in the past that she hasn't really gotten over or something, but she's in the middle, figuring out how to lay that down to rest. She does feel a little guilt in the process of you guys not being together, but she's in the middle of healing her soul with whatever took place here, to allow herself to feel better. You're being a little impatient, because it is a journey. we want the picture now, and you're working really, really, really hard to see what it is that needs to be done. You're trying to sculpt out the picture. Let's see what needs to be done here. And I don't know. Did some of these cards already come out for you in another reading? It just looks familiar. Let's see here. I know I just looked this up, but I have short-term memory. I do. Let me see. So this is about you definitely needing to reclaim your life, to reclaim yourself, to doing some healing of your own. I'm going to do still a little bit more. Let's see. Let's do some more on her. Yeah. She's definitely trying to find the joy within herself. Okay. She's feeling guilty that she's had to take time away from you. Okay. She's having to lay down some stories of the past, that she needs to lay something down that has ached her in some kind of past, so where she can truly accept her own soul, her own spirit within. And give me another one for you. And yeah, you're actually going through growth. The time of apart is about us investing into ourselves, to be inspiring ourselves even more, to be letting the healing happen, to giving the person that is away from us, giving them time to heal, to grow, to expand. Okay, what's to become out of this situation? Say, yeah. That eventually, I can even do a time card, but I really don't like doing time in tarot, but because time is not, tarot doesn't really have time, but if I lay down the cards, energy is fluent. But this is about you guys this is two hearts coming back together to share your love, and why you guys are apart. She's going through this energy feeling of accepting her own soul, accepting herself over something that she's lost in the past. I don't know if that something has to do with you or not. She does feel, if it has something to do with you, she feels guilty about that, but I'm picking up that has something to do with a greater pain, a deeper pain, before you guys ever got together. And she's she really, it's some kind of pain that intoxicates them, like that makes them feel less than, makes them not feel whole, makes them not feel complete. It has to be dealt with. She is looking for the joy within, because she is a beautiful soul. This is having the sunflower right in the center of the chest. That's where we operate from. I gave her time. I'm giving her time. I giving her time fully. And while you're giving her time, it's important for ourselves to invest in ourselves, to find something that you're passionate about, that you can invest your energy into, so you can also grow from your past life experiences, past life within this lifetime, so we can grow past some experience within our lives, so some true growth takes place with yourself. Because when we're in this journey isn't all about her. And it's not all about you. It is all about each of us on a separate individual journey, but yet so our hearts can come together. So it can come together in the purest form. I just wanted to know, will she come back? Just that. I get this is a yes. You guys will come back together to share your love. Okay? There's growing going on both sides. We have to have a lot of patience. Like myself and my journey, I have a lot of patience, but my journey has fully tested my patience, and I have more patience than anybody else I know. So it is about finding something it is that you love to do and invest your time into that, so we can grow even more, so we can expand more, so you guys can come back together and share the love. Because when we're apart, it's not a one-sided street. It's two sides. It's there for a reason. Will look yourself and give patience to myself. Perfect. Yeah, and go ahead and keep hanging around or keep coming in when you're getting out of alignment or what it is that you need. I do wanting for her. It's nice to want, yet live while we're wanting to because we're living in the now, we're living in the moment. How can we live in the moment knowing what we want, but what we want isn't here yet? Is definitely to have more patience. How do we get more patience? To invest in something that you love to do. Invest in yourself more, into something that inspires you, so we can let go of whatever longing that's going on between the two of you, so you can truly allow your soul to grow and expand. For her, I do everything. I'm patient too. Just she came back in my life. That's wish. I get that you guys will come back to share your love together. Right now, she's just going through something. Okay? Hey, CB. Woo, 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 woo. All right. So next we have Pyra. Is that right? Yeah. Can you tell me last when she will back? I will give you a time, but again, there is really no time in tarot, but I do have these cards that'll give you time, and I just want to let you know, time is fluid. Every time has to do with energy, and as energy changes, sometimes the time changes. So when will Angelina be back in your life? When will Angelina? Within 6 months? Within a year? So within 6 months to 12 months. I know that seemed like a long time. Again, that can all change though, but that's there's some growth that's going on, and growth takes time. Whatever she's going through right here takes time. It takes time to go through the healing. So that's what I got. Okay. You're so welcome. All right. All right. Yeah. Well, we want to give them the time that they need, because we want them to be able to come back whole and complete and wanting us too, And it's so important for us to focus on ourselves. It's most important. All right. Last tier. God bless you and thank you so much. You're so welcome. Again, I am here for you guys, on and off the clock. All right, so Pyra, you're here. I'm going to actually move on because it's been a minute. Kurtrinka? Okay, I'm gonna throw on a little commercial. I need to go, my feet are cold tonight. I need to go get some feet warmer. So I'll be right back. Let's see, step into your power. How about that? Okay. All right. Now you go ahead and post your question, Pyra, since you're here. Because your turn was being called. And oh, here, Naya, I got a treat for you. Here you go. Here, I got that for you. How about that? You want that? Oh. Let me have it. Give it here. I want it. Yeah, I know. Naya love. We gotta give Naya some love. Can I ask about my person's feelings? If I like, yeah. Is that what you want to know? You want to know your person's feelings? Let's see what they are. Okay. Let's see what's going on with your person. Let's see here. Achiever. Ooh. You hit that like button. Let me know you hit that like button. We'll add you on to the list. Yeah. All right. You. Okay, feelings for you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go what are the feelings that they're going through on the energetical level. Let's do that first, and then we'll get an energetical level. Yeah, what are those feelings that they're going through on the energetical level? What are the feelings going through the energetical level? Okay, and then let's see what are their feelings towards you. What are their feelings towards you? What are their feelings towards you? And let me pull from here. Is there, I know I see all this energy, but can you show me anything above that? You know, let's feel the security. Yeah, okay. Anything else? So what I'm getting first, as a person, he kind of operates, I would say that he's more egotistical, that he's macho, he believes in his way, he stands tall as a person, that allows his heart to grow. It's almost like he is grateful for the person he is. But underneath it all, so a lot of times this happens with somebody that's in an egotistical position. They have underneath that you can't see, is they feel rejected somewhere in their life. Okay, that's energy that they're dealing with how they feel about you. Well, they're insecure. That's their heart chakra, needs to be healed, and so they keep their feelings that they have for you in hiding, and they keep working, which is probably where the ego part comes out. They keep themselves involved into work. They keep themselves consumed into something else. And yes, ma'am, he is egotistical person, true. Okay. And so I wanted to know more, because he's not showing his feelings about you because of his own heart chakra personally need to be healed. But I wanted to know beyond that. Let's see if I could get deeper into the soul consciousness level. Let's see what the deeper thing is that he knows that you have this light that allows him to blossom, but here he's not feeling secure enough. He's not feeling whole enough to accept the love that you may have for him, but he can feel it. Okay. And then this is a journey that we have to keep believing that we can succeed at the process. So you're asking a lot about him. Let me do a little bit about you. Okay, what's going on with your energy when it comes to a love connection? How about that? What's going on with your energy when it comes to a love connection? Yeah, you're vibrant, you're whole, you're complete, you love to feel renewed, refreshed. And it's still, there is some balancing that needs to go on within your own journey, that you the balancing has to do with your creative self, to allow your creative self to express itself more, maybe through some kind of service where you're helping others. So yeah, so what I'm seeing, this energy of his needs work, needs more gratitude. Gratitude is healing, it's loving, it's nurturing, it's kind, but he needs to work on feeling less than whole and complete, feeling insecure, that he's keeping those feelings hidden, and he does it through some kind of he keeps himself busy. If it's not work, he keeps himself busy at something to keep these feelings that he needs to work with. When it comes to you guys' connection, he does see how it can blossom as long as he wants to believe. He needs to step into the belief. for yourself, you're vibrant. You're vibrant about, where this connection could be or where it can go. But again, we got to stay balanced. And how do we stay balanced is to put ourselves into action, into movement, into creating something beautiful within our own life. So we're staying vibrant. So we're staying vibrant. So we're staying whole. We're staying complete. And maybe some of the things that we do as we're allowing our creative selves to come out, that actually helps our divine masculine learn and grow and become more secure within their own journey. He is so much career-oriented person. Material things matter to him a lot. Yeah, that's that because he's hiding though. He's hiding his feelings through the material things. He's hiding his feelings through the egotistical ways. That's, because those are big feelings. Those are big, material things are just a temporary fix, but it can feel like a long fix when you can keep seeing that you can keep creating something. But he does have gratitude in there. That means he's thankful and grateful. He is nurturing his soul. He is doing that, but that still is a lot of energy. But that's okay, because you are a soul that can actually help him nurture himself even more by stepping more into your power, by becoming more who you are, by inspiring yourself to be even bigger and better and be more that awesome, amazing person that you are, through co-creating something that brings a balance within your journey. So we're not constantly focusing on what's he doing, where is he at, is he growing, is he coming towards me. We don't want that energy going towards him in any which way, shape, or form, because that's a lack feeling. We want to put the energy in there that's saying, here I am, baby, I'm still me, I'm still beautiful, I'm still shining, I'm not going down that less than road, I'm going to be this awesome, amazing person that I truly, really am. So it's, take this time that you guys are apart, take it as a time that you can actually embrace growing into a more beautiful soul than you already are at the moment, but you can grow that even more into bigger, to embrace that feeling within your journey and your process as you guys are in no contact, okay? Makes sense, ma'am. Thank you so much. You're so welcome. I'm grateful and thankful towards you. Thank you for being here and coming on to the show. I greatly appreciate you too. All right, so next is Thrinka. Yep. What'd you do? Eat all that? Now you're ready to play? Yeah. All right. Yep, that's it. Moving on. You guys have 1 minute to respond. The heart. What, Nine? Nine says, let's get some play in the game. Let's get some play in the picture. All right. Yeah. You guys gotta be present to get your reading. I'm not recording just to give you a reading for you not to be here. That's just not the way it works. You've got to be here when your name gets called. Yep. There we go. Yay. NRAJ. We're happy to have you here. Post your question. Where is the ball? I don't see it, Naya. Where is it? What's it down there for? Mm-hmm. What? Up here, Nine. Get the ball up here. Don't make me move down there all the time. You can give me the ball up here. Give it to me. Give it to me. What does Sandy feel about me? Why isn't he communicating properly? We are in a long distance relationship. Okay. Okay. What's going on with this heart? What's going on? You know, I know that you guys are coming in, and I know it's very normal. We want to know what's going on with everybody else. But my specialty is really what's going on with you. But we're going to see what it is that's going on with them, and then I'm going to see what's going on with you, and then we're going to see what's up. Okay, what's going on? Rebuilding the heart. You know, we're all doing that. We're rebuilding the heart space. I mean, because we have all grown into this way of living that has caused us some aches and pains in our heart, and when that heartache happens, we have to rebuild it, we have to expand it, we have to grow it. All right, and so what else is going on with him? What's going on with him? What's going on? They're in a long distance. Listen. That's exactly what's going on with him. He's working on his heart chakra. Let's see what's going on with you. You're doing the same thing. Look at that. Rebuilding the heart, mastering the heart. Wow. Mastering the heart has to do with letting the heart thump, letting the heart shine, letting the heart shine out of our soul. So the heart is shining outwardly. You know, he's in the middle of mastering his. I know the divine masculine and divine feminine were mixed here in the picture, but I was asking about him, and it's maybe he's having his divine feminine within himself, having that heart chakra. It's like he's probably at the beginning of mastering his heart, rebuilding his heart. Like he's in the middle of rebuilding his heart, and you're in the middle of mastering yours. Like your heart is probably at a bigger space. It has more love to give, but it's still, still learning how to let it glow from the inside out. Wow. Yes, I've been working on healing myself. I don't want the past to affect my current relationship. I get you. All right. So let me see. I know it told me to listen. Let me see how I can ask something differently. Okay, we know he's operating, he's growing his heart. Can you let us know more about his energy towards this relationship? This is like, you guys are supposed to be doing this together. I mean, that's like a match, And sometimes doing things together, that means it's about doing it apart. And there's a weird roundabout way. That's why you guys are apart right now, because the heart, we have to give it room. We have to give it space to grow. No, okay. Okay, give me a little bit more as this heart is being rebuilt about the connection. What's being, Yeah, it is. What's being detached, it doesn't have anything to do with you. The detachment is when we have to rebuild our heart, we have to detach old stories to go into this happier story. He has to detach some old story that's in his energy field that you probably woke him up with. You know, he has to detach from that. Okay. Let's go what's going on with you and your heart growing and mastering and healing and expanding to something more within this connection. What's going on with you so I may lead and guide. I'm sitting here just breathing deep. It says just breathe, baby, just breathe. You know, because you are doing the work. That's because you're further ahead than he is. It's like you probably opened up his heart chakra, but you've been in the middle mastering yours. And since his is opening up, it needs time. It needs time away for the healing to take place because, you know, he and to keep believing, you know, this is him believing that this forward movement is telling you just to breathe, honey. Give me more about what's going on with him, with this journey. Yeah, he's trying to choose his own battles within. This is, again, about how he's rebuilding his heart. You did something, and then this isn't a bad thing, this is a good thing. You did something to wake him up. You said something, or you acted in a way that actually shook him up, but shook him up in a good way, you know, because these are wings that are growing. And when our wings are growing, when things are growing, we need time to allow it to heal. Okay? And so this is choosing the battle. Choosing the battle is like, you know, we want to make sure the battle has to do with the mind, the mindset. Keeping the old story. Do we want to keep the old story alive, or do we want to detach ourselves from the old story so we can move forward and listen to the newer story coming in, this one of this belief, you know, that something can happen because of nurturing, like his soul's being nurtured right now, and you have actually activated his soul, his heart to be nurtured. This is beautiful, him growing in his own way. Yeah, he is growing in his own way. I mean, I'm getting goosebumps from head to toe. He is choosing to detach himself from some lower vibrational stories to feel his heart chakra open up, so he can truly believe in succeeding in your guys' journey, which is meant to be. I mean, this right here shows me you guys are meant to be on this journey together. This is like counterpart. This is, you know, two souls going through the same journey. One is normally further ahead in one part of the journey, and another part you have mastered your heart. You have woken up his heart. For you, my dear, is to keep breathing, knowing that you have nurtured his soul. And then come back again, you know, come back on another show, and we'll see how he's growing and how he's expanded, or, you know, where his energy's at, you know. But not to hold anything against him. Definitely not, because if we do, then that heart space gets closed up again. We want to give him the room to expand, and give him the room for his heart to grow. Believe that he's moving forward because you have nurtured his soul. Yeah, he is trying to figure it out for himself, and that's the best thing. I mean, we want them to figure it out on their own, because we're not their teacher. We want to be their lover. We don't want to be their teacher, but, you know, sometimes we got to teach them how to love themselves. Yeah. Thank you. I love to express myself out to you guys, to how we can how can we articulate the story so it's settling within our soul as we're moving forward in this process, in this journey. Yeah, it is. You need to go now? Okay. Thank you, Chila, for being here. see. I think I have all the super chats up to date yet. Pa, you're back. Woo. It's probably your turn too. Oh no, we got Rhonda and then Pa. Rhonda. It's your turn. You're so welcome. I'm happy to be here for you. What? 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 It was a relief to know this. Oh, I'm happy to be here. To be your de-stressor. To be your relief button. All right, so thank you. Will Rex come back towards me with love? Is he working on himself? Haven't talked for about a week. Okay. What? I'm busy, Nai. I'm busy tonight. What? You got your monkey in the monkey in the basket, and go get the ball. No, I'm not gonna throw the monkey, because then you'll go squeak it, and then you'll outdo me. Okay. All right. Psychic Heart Tarot wants to be the one in action tonight. Let's see. We'll do it with both these cards. I like these ones too. Yeah, thank you. I like to laugh, so it moves the energy around, you know. All right, so Rhonda, we want to know about Rex. We want to know what's going on. Is he working on himself? You talk to him. Yep, he's thinking about this connection. He's thinking. He really is. He's thinking about it. Yeah. What's going on with Rex in this connection? He's thinking about the door to romance. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, he's thinking about you. Yeah, he is. He's got that heart chakra in action. He does have the heart. It's in the cage, you know, but he's looking like you might have the key to his heart. You look like you have the key to his heart. Yep. You guys are actually healing. It's like he's going through some healing right now. You're the healer. You're healing him. You're actually healing each other. It's never a one-way street. Yeah, the yin to the yang. There's a divineness going on. 111. Yeah. We got the sunflower and the green heart going on too. Yeah. All right, Rhonda. It's looking good to me. You know, I wouldn't put any energy or any stress into, you know, why he hasn't contacted you or why not. You know, don't put your energy into that. Know that, you know, the head is involved in the middle of the heart. The heart's trying to choose for him, but we get the head involved. You make me smile. Yeah, but he's the yin to your yang, or vice versa. Your guys is each other yin yang. What else going on? That's a good card, but oh no, don't do it that way. I don't take my cards that way. Anything else for Rex and Rhonda? What is it that Rhonda, what does Rhonda need to hear? What's going on with Rhonda? Anything about Rhonda in this connection that I can lead and guide Rhonda through? This is like from the third eye, like, you know, I would say connecting to you on a 5D level. Yeah. And for you, my dear friends, make sure you to rest and rejuvenate yourself, to allow your soul to be in balance, to allow your soul to be at peace, to allow your soul to be in harmony. Why he's not connected to you? Why he has this distance? Because we need the distance for growth to happen. What else does Rhonda need to know? What else does Rhonda need to know? What else? What else? Yep. Yeah, it is important to rest, to allow ourselves to rejuvenate, because the garden. This is the garden and the gate. It's like, you're waiting for the garden to grow. We plant the seeds in the garden, and when we plant the seeds, what happens? The seeds have to grow their plants, right? And it takes time. It doesn't just happen overnight. It's not like, do this. Yeah, it's magical, but not that quick. It is magical how a plant grows, but it's not like just overnight. Yeah, anything else that Rhonda needs to do or be or say within this connection, have more patience. Paul rejected. What'd you write? I want to know what you wrote. What did Paul write? Everybody tell me. Yeah. Something about my doggy, I know that. Oh, Miss Cutie, yeah. Night. Paul wants to see you. Come here. Come night. Come here. Come on. Up. Come here. Come here. Come here, up. Come here. Get up here. Come here. Come here. Because I'm not used to jumping up in your lap, Mama. Come here. Where'd the... Yeah. She tore all the arms off the monkey. Come on, up here. Come on. Yeah, there she is. Say hi. Say hi, night. Oh, say hi. Yeah. So, patience, Rhonda, more patience. Know that the seeds that you have planted, they are growing, they are blossoming. And just go ahead and meditate more. Let your energy, be healing your body more while he's in the middle of this love connection with you. Know that the connection is happening on a 5D level. You really love my doggy. Aww. You love me too unconditionally. I love you too unconditionally. Aww. And there's all the green hearts and flowers. Ooh, and doggies and hugs. Aww, you're so cute. I love you too. All right, Rhonda. Paul, it's your turn. Which deck of cards you want? I did see that you changed your logo. I did. I notice these kind of things. I notice the small details you see. And so he feels me and my love, and yeah, he does. My favorite. You want your favorite ducks? Okay, we got it. We're gonna go get them. Let's see. Where are they? The infinity loop. Yep, that's right. Forever going, right? Forever and ever. Kathleen's favorite deck. Yeah. There we go. All right, will I get success in blogging career, or will I become a successful blogger? Because I am thinking about making a career in this field. You are, huh? Okay. I guess you are. That's confirmation. Yeah, that is confirmation. Let's see. Who knows what that was for? What came up, it says, Cynthia, this is your year. That's what popped up. It's Cynthia's year. Okay, Paul. Paul wants to know, for a successful blogger. I thought you already were, so. I know. We're going to see what Paul needs to know about his blogging. About her blogging. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on with Paul and the blogging? I only want one card. Paul and the blogging and the blogging. We want to know, we want to know. Can you blog for me? Can you blog for me, Paul? I want you to blog for me. Somebody left that in my Uber car. Well, that's a message. Something's written in the book. So that's writing, something that makes something lighter. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign because it's about messages coming out, you know, getting the voice heard. Going on with Paul. Yeah, this, yeah, it's something, actually, the blogging actually is going to make you feel more grounded, more whole, more complete, more like vibrant. You know, it's going to make you it'll give you some more movement in areas that you haven't been able to move through before, because the blogging actually enlightens your soul. It'll give you a greater purpose. It enlightens the soul, gives you greater purpose, it actually gives you more passion. Like my dog's all excited about you being here now. Yeah, my dog. You speak through my dog. You have no idea. I'll never. I will maybe tell you one day. Maybe. Yeah. Let's see. No, we'll just take the top one because we'll take that one too. Oh, we'll take that one. Okay, we'll take them all. Yeah, it is like a game changer for you. The blogging is, brings something better into your life. It brings abundance into your life. It brings a wholeness into your life. It's something that you want to make crystal clear. This is like bringing. Are you going to tell me about your journey and your blogging? It's creative for me because I'm a black sheep in my family. I know you're a black sheep. That's why Miss Gypsy's in your life, to bring the color out to shine. And it is, this is about you making the forward movement towards your passionate self, through your desired self, through your loving self, through having everything that you ever wanted in your life, your family, your friends, your joy, your happiness, all from the infinity symbol. All from staying balanced. All from wearing the heart from the outside, knowing it's all been about time. It's about nourishing your soul. It's about embracing the lion within. There's a lot of feminine energy going on in your reading. Yeah. So what else is going on for Paul? I'll have you put a pink shirt on for Miss Gypsy, Paul. We'll change that black sheep into a pink sheep. Yeah. I don't know where this stuff comes from. It just does, All right, for Paul. What else for Paul in the blogging? We want to know. What's this all going here? This is, this is about a balance within, equal give and take, walking away from maybe a piece of your journey. Maybe this is not necessarily walking away. This is like you climbed up to the top of the mountain and you got a bunch of knowledge, and now you're taking the knowledge that you got and you're coming down with your knowledge. But, this is a little bit of feeling lack, feeling like you've given a lot of love out, you've given a lot of your cup out into this certain area, in a certain direction in your life. But what it is that you can't see, as the universe is here trying to hand you this beautiful cup of love, this beautiful cup that's vibrant, that's whole, that's complete, that's light, with this got a pink shirt on it. Gotta get the pink shirt in there. You are also my 10 of cups. Aw, and my 10 of pentacles. Aw. Yeah, well, thank you. So win. I'm going to know now. I want to be the me now. I want to know win. When's the date? Yeah. That's what the Divine Feminine can't see. All right. I got to stop talking my story. I know I can't see things. All right. Yeah. All right. That's what happened with twin flame soulmate connections. They can't ever get them out of their minds. They're always there somehow, some way. Let's see what's going on with Paul here. What's going on? What's not seen? What's not seen is the love that's being offered. What's not seen? Then there's waiting for the ships to come in. Maybe I need to take something away. What's going on with the energy flow? There's some underlying energy. I would say there's underlying energy. It's like we got, the blogging's something that's supposed to happen, but there's this underlying energy that you're waiting for the passion and the desire to show up. You're waiting for the ship to come in. And as one of you is, a party is waiting for the ship to come in, another party is going, well, maybe it's not coming. Maybe I need to pack my bags and go away. It's like that's contradicting each other, Let's see what's going on with that. What's going on with that, Paul? What's going on with that story? Why'd that story come in here? You need to still raise some vibes to a higher vibe, to trust in yourself, to believe in yourself, because this is a high frequency here going on. Your blogging brings lightness in. It also brings strength in. It brings joy in. It brings a change of life. It's something changing for something better that you want to rush forward to. You hurry up, let's make this 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles happen. But then there's this underlying energy here. Well, what's it going to take to get that underlying energy? What's it going to take to get this underlying energy to change is to be looking at the story differently. It is the mindset. We need to change the mindset around to know the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups is always here for you. Yeah, because I'm a little bit confused in my government job versus blogging and which one's better for me. All right, let's see. We got this blogging is really good. Let's do the government job. Let's talk about that. Okay. Let's push this up. What's going on with the government job? What's going on with Paul and the government job? Let's do that. So we can clear up any confusion. Because we want to know what's best for Paul. Paul's got herself all over the place. Yeah. All over the place. Yeah, okay, the government job. It says, well, let's see, I'm enjoying the show, Miss Gypsy. I've read all the books there is about that government job, and I'm feeling grounded, I'm feeling whole, I'm feeling complete. I even see someone in front of me that, I want to offer my cup of love to. Yeah, but this is still about holding on to something that you've already acquired, holding on to something so dear, so precious. I want to know about that government job. I had to have that Knight of Cups come out there. That's part of me, Currently, I'm running for a job, but I don't feel good. You know what? And you don't feel good is a sign. Yeah, again. It's going to show up, Let's see. That's everybody. That's my man, This card is my man, Just saying. So anyhow, yeah, I will say that until, there's no tomorrow. No matter what else happens. Yeah, this is you choosing what's best for me. Go for the higher vibrational star. I would definitely do blogging over the government job. Yeah, walking away from the government job. You planted your seeds, you left your passion, you left your fire, but, that's walking away from the government job. Over this blogging is fills your soul. It's what you're supposed to be doing. The government job. If it don't feel right, walk away. And I don't feel any passion for the job. Well, we want to be walking from passion and desire. Yeah, we talk about passion. The passion card comes up. Let's see. All right. No passion, no desire for the government job. What's going on with Paul's love life? I know I already had the lower card come out. What's going on with Paul's love life now? What's going on with Paul's passion? What's going on with Paul's desire? Still healing the heart. That's crystal clear. Going through a rebirth. but getting his wings on, letting a balance coming in. It has been about healing the heart. It has been about laying down stories to rest that have happened in the past that are no longer serving you in the current moment. It really has been about that. That's crystal clear. It's like, your love journey, your love life, your lover. You guys have been going through this rebirth, letting go of any of those stories of the past that don't serve the light, that are not seeing the brightest light in the future. And it's about, has truly been about balancing the soul and allowing those wings to truly come in. It's been a divine order. It's a divine calling. There is a divine feminine that's out there that's grounded, that's whole, that's complete, that she's got her antennas out there. She knows what's going on, but she's calm within. She's at peace within the journey. And I feel so much detachment for a job. It is important to detach your. I think here it shows that the job with the government, if that's what it is, whatever it is, whatever job it was, you've had. Where'd the card go? That was before that. Hold on. I know which card it was, I just don't know where it went. It's the counterpart to this card. He went into hiding. Here he is. All right. So, you learned a lot. You grounded yourself, you balanced yourself, you financial reward. And then we have this lover that came into the mix. Yeah. Probably looking for the passion, looking for the desire. Choices. You're walking away from the government job, I see that. But look at, it's almost like you have the divine feminine that's helping the divine masculine figure out what's going on in here, You want to be operating from your passionate self. You're holding on to something, probably maybe you could see the financial rewards with the government job, but then the choices, if I'm going after that government job, am I letting go of my passion? Am I letting go of my desire? Because it clearly here, all up here, for the blogging is definitely what you need to be going towards. Besides the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups, All right, I feel so. Okay, love life is temporary in autopilot mode. Yeah, it kind of is. It is in autopilot mode, that's for sure. But that's okay. We both know where it's at, right? And where's Twin Flames been? Have you seen Twin Flames lately? I haven't seen Twin Flames over here in my channel. Yeah, that brings passion and desire. There's where the love life is that's where your passion resides, is with that lover. Yeah, there's the passion. Yeah, it's the passion for sure. Always about passion, desire, action, right? But the love is still there, still nourishing the love story. What about the baby? What about it? What about the baby? That's what the divine. Hey! No! No. My doggy's chewing up my love box. Yeah, she's chewing it up. No. She says, don't play with Miss Gypsy's heart. That's what Naya said. Don't play with Miss Gypsy's heart. Because she's worthy. She's valuable. She's special. All right, night. No doing that. That's my love box. That's my love box. You want to see what's in it again? I know, it's been a while, huh? Okay. Oh, I got Achieva's cards here. All right. So, let's see. This is part of your love, for your love box. It says, empowering each other. Vibrant, energetically, with the flow, like making plans, brainstorming together. That's what we're kind of doing here, huh? Teamwork as a universal calling. The light and the dark, they come together to be one. They're healing souls at a much larger level. A soul universal partnership, feeding each other's soul. They love sharing, they love being on camera, they love showtime. And they have kind of the same interest in laughter and play. Yeah. Operating with joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. Yeah. What else does Paul want? From the love box. Let's see. Says grounded, secure, risk taker. Oh, you want a risk taker? I see. I think she's been a risk taker all along. Trust in the unknown. Laughter, joy, passion, and desire. Fun, playful, secure, real romance in the fun, playful way to share back out to the world. Exciting, fun times and traveling together. Woo. When will you blog? I tell you, where'd that go? You want a time, huh? You want a time. But you erase it, so maybe you don't. Creating beautiful memories together. Dance and inspire each other. You want to dance? You want to dance with me, Pippi? All right, that's all you get. That's enough. Not unless you ask for more. But you know, I'm doing Miss Gypsy show here now. And I know more chewing on the hearts, I tell you. Yeah, and my dog, she's a spiritual reader. I'm going to talk to her to see what she was trying to tell me about that. She goes, no ripping out Miss Gypsy's heart. Yeah, she's protecting her story. Yeah, she's been healing. This is being in the hermit mode, and what's not seen is the balance that's taking place. Take those back. All right. What else, Paul? Anything else? Oh, teamwork, working together as a team. Yeah. No, the lover didn't come out tonight. When I'm thinking about blogging, I feel more passionate and revolution kind of vibes in my heart. Well, that's what you should be doing, because it is about doing what we're passionate about. It's doing what we desire about. We want to do what inspires it. That's exactly what we want to work on. We don't want to work on something that drains us. You know, just going after a job for money is not what is passion, right? Passion comes from, follow your heart, Paul. Follow your heart. Yeah, follow your heart. You know what leads you here to Miss Gypsy's channel? To find what? To find your heart. To find your passion. To operate from your heart. To operate from your passionate self. To operate from your loving self. Never should we be chasing money. Not a job just for the money. Even though you can get it, even though you can achieve it, but you can achieve anything that you want, Paul. But we want to make sure that we're going after something that is bringing passion to our heart, bringing desire out, to bringing our livelihood out, so we can be operating in this beautiful way. Thank you, Mr. Achiever. Why is everybody else a Mrs. but Achiever is a Mr.? There, Miss Achiever. There, I pegged it. Very true. Yeah, Dollface, you tell Paul how important it is to operate from passion, to operate from desire. That's what gives us life. Our passion and our desire is what gives us vibrancy in our life. That's what gives us momentum. That's like filling up your gas tank, which is our fuel here. That's like putting the premium gas tank in when you're going after the passionate self, going after the desired self. I've told my 16-year-old that the same thing. Yeah. I know, Mr. Achiever, but Paul likes to reverse roles all the time, so don't take it personal. And I'm thinking about my job. My face is looking like, yeah, we want to clear that face up, huh? Yeah, we want to bring in the happy face, the joyful face, the playful face. When I think about my counterpart, I think about all of those playful ways. I think about all those joyful ways. Okay, Miss Achiever, ooh, we getting it right. Mrs. Achiever, ooh, yes. Pa, I'm a blogger. I have a WordPress site. Yeah, I have a WordPress site too, but I haven't spent much time on it. I was actually doing some blogging about my orange Mustang way back when. That orange Mustang actually stayed vibrant with me for about 2 years. And since I've been down here in Southern California for about a month, that orange Mustang hasn't shown up, but I tell you what, something else is showing up in the last weekend, which showed me that the energy is shifting. And it has to do with orange color, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And yeah, I'm amazing. Woo. Yeah, on my CynthiaToet.com, that's my webpage. If you go over there and you go into my blogging, you'll find the blogging about this orange Mustang. I've been attracting this orange Mustang into my life so much. In fact, I ought to go finish part of that, because in the 2 years that I would be in smaller towns and I would see nothing but orange Mustangs. It's crazy. I mean, it's sometimes two and within in 5 minutes, and people are going, I never see any orange Mustangs, but I'd see them all the time, right? And then the last not one of the last ones I saw, but before I actually left Northern California to come down south, there was actually one on the car dealer's shop that they let me go test drive. Woo, woo, woo. So I was behind the wheel, and that's over there on my Instagram channel. Well, Miss Dollface, awesome. Ooh, yeah. Gotta follow Miss Gypsy everywhere. So my webpage, let me put you that www.cynthia. There you go. On my webpage, there you can go find out about the orange Mustang stories. I got a few of them there, but I haven't posted there for a while. And then the other ones you'll have to find out which ones have my orange Mustangs, and it would be on my Instagram channel, which is at FlipN. That's on the FlipN Fills is where you see me actually driving the orange Mustang. Yeah. I know. I love a happy life. That's why I like to stay high and vibrant. What's your blogging topics, Miss Diva? Hey, night. My blogging topic's always been about my hidden love story underneath the love of myself. I always created around this person that I really don't know that well, but I know well enough to know that, yeah, I think that, no, I don't think it. I really believe we're twins. And I would tell you a whole nother story about that, but, it would take, a movie or 2 or 3 to tell my whole story. Paul, mine are life lessons spiritually and relationship. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Hey, so Dollface, what's your blog page where we can reach you so we can go check it out? We'll share that and we'll spread some love. I'm curious about it, Miss Cynthia's topic. You ought to be curious about it. Paul, so glad to see you taking over my absence of divine. I thought you went to bed. Hello, Kirby. Woo. Miss Gypsy, she's happy because, she's got somebody in the house that she's in love with. Good to hear right now. Good to be here. Yay, I'm happy you're here. Ooh, we'll keep these vibes happy here, cheerful here. Mm-hmm. You're curious about Miss Cynthia. So, I'll have to go spiritual. Well, Miss Divine, I really appreciate your topics. And 3 words, please. I love you. Kirby loves me. All right. We got competition in the house now. You're on your way right now. Could I please ask, when will I meet my new love soon, please? Hey, Kirby, you can be on. I'll add you onto the list. You'll be number 13. How about that? I'm just like playing around with Paul and Paul's story right now. So actually, I'm a little. Oh, you are. All right. Let's see. We got Kirby. So, yeah. Yeah, well, hold on, Kirby. I got a few people in front of you. Paul, life lessons will. Oh, you're going to leave your channel? How to get a hold of your channel? Miss Gregory. Yeah, there's. See, okay, now where is Miss Achiever? See, Gregory's Mel, but Paul always says Miss Gregory, so. He's the love bomb. He's the love bomber. Miss Gregory is the love bomber. Oh, let's see. Let's see, Achiever, did you get on the list too? I guess Achiever's actually 13. Kirby, you're not 13 anymore. And Sam, oh, I didn't write all of you guys' names down, so. Let's see where Sam came in at. Oh, look at. There's an updated list here. Let me replace that. So I'm way behind on it. We got Achiever, yeah, okay. And Sam is before that. And oh, Kirby, you're way down there now. Kirby, you're actually number 16 on the list that's up there. All right. Well, Miss Divine, clapping for Miss Divine. All right. Did you actually post your site? All right, so we're moving on to Pisces. Are you in the house? Is that who was after Paul? Yeah, Pisces 22. Ooh. So divine timing, couldn't you sleep? Hmm? You could feel Paul in the house? Is that what woke you up? Divine time. Ooh, thanks for the donation, Divine. Are you wanting your reading now? Thank you so much, Miss Cynthia, Madam, and I'm deeply in love with you, Madam. Aw, deeply and completely. Aw. And God bless you forever, Madam. Sending you lots of love and respect and love and light and hugs. Aw, and we got the penguin in there. Ooh, I got my penguin here too. Did I show you this one though? Did you see this one? This was my gift from Kathleen. because my penguin, it opens up in the back. See, it opens up. And see, the female has to go close first so the male can go over and hug her. Yeah. Yeah. She knows I'm in a twin flame connection. No cards today, Divine. How come? Divine, I have an emergency question. How is my new love with... Oh, no, 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 no. Unconditionally also. Oh, yeah. That means I can go out with anybody, right? Yeah. I go out in my Uber car all day long with a lot of people. The funnest night I had on the Uber driving was on New Year's Eve. Even though it was pouring down rain, I wished it would have not been raining, but the funnest night I had that night was I gave 21 rides that night. So I had 21 New Year's Eve parties in my car because everybody that stepped in the car that night was on a higher vibration. So it was awesome. It was amazing. Yes, Sam, Divine, I'm not gonna do a reading on you and Samantha or Samurai. I'm not gonna do it. So I know you posted. I'll do it. Let's see what Divine needs to hear. Let's do that. Let's see what Divine needs to hear. Let's see. Divine posted the $5, so Divine gets a. Hey, let's see what Divine needs to hear. Yeah, let's see what Divine needs to hear. But not about Sam. What does Divine need to hear? Divine. What does Divine need to hear today for an emergency? Oh, have the courage to get over the loss. Yeah, you lost. You lost by not getting the question, but you got some divine love. Divine love. You have courage. You have strength. It says sometimes you learn that a true offering through a loss. You make a passionate invitation for love to take over and bring her own plan instead of the ego's plan. Okay. So that's the loss. The loss is you didn't get the reading about Sam. Hey, Pojo. But then you got what you're getting the reading about this divine love for divine timing. Divine timing is the divine love. When you are offered everything to divine, you have to offer it all to divine. That's higher up, to source. We have to detach, and you get to begin this new love affair with spirit. Woo, 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 woo. because you had the courage. You had the courage to keep going forward. You had the courage to keep going forward. Let me open the courageously and take this next steps that are shown by divine. Hey, I paid for it. Yeah, you paid for it. I still do the readings the way Gypsy style. It doesn't mean you can ask anybody. I don't always read exactly the way they want the reading to go. I'm going to read the way it is that you need to hear. Yeah. You have a date on Wednesday, so good enough for you. All right. Yeah, Paul's still peeking in on this story. Divine gets divine. I know. Isn't that so great? Divine gets divine love, even. All right. You want your money back? Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's the donation for all the other readings that we did off the show. Oh, Pojo, you haven't gotten on the list yet. I'll get you on there. So, all right. So we're going to. It doesn't mean I'm going to get it updated on the list above. We're going to go to. Dollface. So you're here, Dollface, and I want more residents. I want to move. You do. I'm crying. No crying here. If you're crying, it's because you're laughing so hard the tears are coming out. Miss Divine, I'm stalking. for this is for, are we on Dollface? I know, yeah, we are. Okay, you want to update for Eric and your connection. Okay. I didn't forget you. I got you on here. Don't look at my numbers. I have Dollface, and I have Sam, and I have Achiever, and I have Jody, and I have Naya, and then I have Kirby. I'm not forgetting about you, okay? Divine Timing's peeking in too. Seeing what's going on with Paul. He always wants to know what's going on with my love life, you see. And then Pojo, we got add Pojo. And you guys make sure you're hitting that like button on your entrance into the show, you know. Yeah. All right, so update for Eric and connection. Update. Which cards? I even read for Divine Timing, I read even the Divine Abundance without even realizing it. I read Divine for Divine. Let's do the Wisdom of Oracles. Let's do these. What's going on with Eric and your guys' connection? So you find out the wisdom about going on with your connection. All that glitters, woo, woo, woo. That's a nice one. Look at everything that shines, everything that's beautiful, everything that's glittering. Yeah, that's what's going on. That's the update. What's going on with Eric and your connection? We want to know the best story. Yeah, it's like they're in between worlds. This is like the lower vibrational feeling that they're actually finding their way through. They're finding the color within. They're finding their vibrant self. You know, that's why, you know, it's on, that's why you're asking for an update. he's in between, you know, leaving what wasn't serving him to go into what all the glitter, to go into the light show, go into the beauty. What's going on between Dollface and, yep, going the distance with this relationship. It may take time, but you know, look at he's going to the distance because he wants to finish the finish line. You know, he's going the distance. It doesn't matter how long or how hard or how, you know, much. It's like it's going faster than it's actually going faster than it had been before. It's almost there at the finish line. Going the distance. To be at peace, bringing peace within the relationship, being at peace within the journey, changing the winds, you know, this is anything that, again, the whole thing, again, this is like the black and white, everything is changing. This is like a tower moment, like we're blowing away anything that hasn't been working for us, that's being in between worlds, that's kind of like they support each other, because he's going the distance within this relationship to be at peace. So we want to bring peace within the to bring peace forward, you know, so it's at balance, so it's being blessed. So keep imagining the bright light. You know, this is his imagination is looking at the brighter story. I want you to hold on to the brighter story too. You know, it's really beautiful. All that glitters here. Imagine, look at this is standing there, imagining all this light around. This gives us power. That gives us strength. Looking up to the sun, looking up to the moon, looking up to the stars. Imagine that you're connected to the world, connected to source, connecting to the universal power. The string is actually attached to the moon. For a brand new life to come forward within your guys' journey. and it's coming to an edge. So it's beautiful. It's really beautiful. It's just like they're going through a transformation. You're going the distance with the transformation to be at peace with this journey, to bring a brand new life within, and coming to the edge with the love, coming to the edge of things where there's love there. For a new life, to feel vibrant, to feel whole, complete. So keep imagining the best story happening. We need to make sure we keep imagining the best story happening. It's like everything that's taken place within my journey, I've never let go of what I believe the best story. I mean, I didn't show it to me. That's why it's easier for me to believe. Divine has led me. Divine has guided me. So I don't let go of the story. I just let the story be developing as it's developing. Whatever time frame that is, divine is in charge. I'm not in charge. And when we can really surrender to divine, it makes these kind of journeys easier. See, confirmation. to allow them to go through, they're going through changing to what their belief system or what it is that they knew in the past that was keeping their vibes on this lower vibe, but going through this change to be seeing this higher vibrational story as being a part of life and being a part of living. And it does take time for that to happen. Just like it takes time for a plant to grow from a seed, just like it takes time for a baby to learn how to walk, just like it takes time for anything to grow, All right, that's what I have for your doll face, okay? Bad floods in the New Zealand. Oh, floods are wiping away what's not working. Wishing you very much happiness, doll face. You understand? Perfect. I love it. All right. Varanasmi, planet of love. Ooh, it's a new planet in our space. Yeah. So when it's flooding, that's all the tears that drop down. We're washing those tears away. I just believe everything is divinely guided. Rather it has to do with our weather, rather it has to do with our storms, whatever's happening, it's all divine. Divine's in charge, And okay, so Sam, let's see here. I think right now I got one in front of you. Oh, CB, let me see. Where did you come in at? And I'll make sure I put you back. I know that you came in a while ago. My battery's getting low again. Oh my goodness, Paul. You should have a charger right there. Like here, my battery gets low. I know what my battery means when it gets low, but I got my charger right here. So, you're on Miss Gypsy channel. That's what you should do. You should have your charger right here so you're not running low on battery. Not while you're here. No cards for divine. How come? Well, that's a long time ago. Let me see my chat here. That was All right, well, let's see here. So let me, CB, you are on the list. Well, let me see. I know it's not on the list above because, so I have Naya. After Naya is Kirby, and then Pojo, and then CB, okay? That's, and if it's out of order, that's just the way it is. At least you're on the list, okay? So, Sam, hold on just a moment. I have one person that's in front of you. I want to make sure they're not here. Baran, see, I'm not sure how to say it. You're welcome, CB. You guys make sure you're hitting that like button, okay? 9%, Paul. Alright, you guys hit that like button. Let me know you guys hit the like button and I'll add you guys. The two that just came in. That's your donation to me. Perfect. And the other one? Karan, did you hit the like button too? You like my hair? Aw, thank you. Okay. And then the 17th one is done by you. Okay, hold on just a moment. Now let me see if I can update my chat. And then Sam, I'm going to put you in there next. And then I'm going to just update my list from there. So I'm not putting your name on the list here. In fact, I'm not even putting numbers here because my numbers are different than the numbers that were up there. So, Achiever. And then I better put some numbers, otherwise people will keep coming in. Let me see what numbers were there first. Achiever is 13, okay. 30 is 14. And 9 is 15. Okay, there's an updated list, okay? So you guys know where you're at. And let's get back to the chat. You're so welcome. All right. You're after Sam, Achiever, okay? You're welcome. All right. And Miss Gypsy, tell me about my love story. Is third party out already? Let's see what's going on. Let's see, I'm pondering because I have to word it in a way that I can find what it is that you need to know. Because I read energy for you, I read energy for them, I read energy for a third party. Let me see. Okay. All right, let's go. What's going on with the third party? Let me know what's going on with the third party. What's going on with the third party? Let me know what's going on with Sam's third party. What's going on with Sam's third party? Okay, I'm gonna have to read it just the way I know how, because what's happening. This is like your divine masculine looking at the dreams that he wants to have come true. You know, and to me, that's not with a third party. That's I would say that no, that there's been an opening door, like he's got an opening door that dreams are coming true, which brings the shine forward within your guys' relationship. I'm thinking that he probably let go. He had an opportunity to let go of the other party to make a forward movement. So what's going on with Sam? What's going on with Sam's connecting source with him making a forward movement? See, yeah, I'm seeing that he's had an opportunity to look over the situation as he asked for universal guidance. He asked for universal support because he's wanting this love story of your guys's to come true. He's wanting the dreams to come true, and to bring the shine out, to bring the heart chakra, to open it up so the joy, the happiness, the enlightenment can come true for the love within you guys' connections. I think I'm seeing that he had an opportunity to let go of the third party connection. Now, I'm not a third party reader, you know, I'm really reading energy, but that's what it's saying to me with the question that you're asking. It's saying that he's having, this is, you know, he's prayed, he's asked the universe for guidance for this to happen, you know, and the lovers come out with the reading for you and him. This is not about the other person. Same card, I know. Isn't that, it's crazy how that happens, huh? He's in love with you. And there has been an open door. There's an open door with releasing. You know, what, is there anything else that Sam, yeah, he knows he deserves the best too. He wants you to shine bright. He knows he deserves the best on board, you know. He deserves the best love relationship. He deserves, you know, he knows that he deserves this love as much as you do. Yeah, he has released the ex. That's what I would say. exactly the same. Isn't that crazy? It blows my mind too how the cards can do the same, bring the same cards. Yeah, he's wanting to take the lead within this connection, you know, by leaving that. This is like releasing the ex. Again, I'm not really into third party readings, but I mean, I should be. I mean, but it is about releasing. I just let the cards tell the story, you know, the releasing, so he can take the lead to make the forward movement in this connection. Anything else Sam needs to know what was going on? Yeah, to make sure that you get out of the head, you know, making sure that you're not thinking too hard about what's going on, because everything takes time. Even if he has just gotten out of the third party connection, even though he's been able to release it, it does take time for him to release it, to make that forward movement. It, you know, we don't just go like snippety snap, I released him, I'm in your relationship. No, we can't control it in that way. We need to make sure that we let go of that, because you guys are coming together. You know, you're definitely coming together. Okay, but not to think that it's happening, like it's not happening overnight. We need to make sure we get out of the head about that, because there is still, you know, as the release takes place, there is movement that he's got to make, that he's willing to make to take the lead. But it is about taking the vibration that has to do with the ex. He's got to step out of the vibration of what's happened with the ex to make a forward movement, which takes time. So we can't control that. We can't, meaning that we can't control our emotions. We can't tell our emotions, can you just hurry the F up and heal? You know? Yeah, girl, make him want you hard. That's right. So the best thing for us to do, Sam, why we're in here, allowing them to make their forward movement, is be investing into yourself. Be that awesome, amazing person that you are. Make sure that you're glowing, making sure that you're vibrant, making sure that you're not worried about if he's coming forward or not, making sure that you're putting on your best outfit. You know, you're taking off the outfit of lack, or less than, not whole, not complete. I got this outfit on, and I know that I'm worthy. I know that I'm loving. I know that I'm caring. I know that I'm awesome. I know I'm amazing. I know I'm special, and I'm investing into me. I'm investing into myself while this process is taking place. So what Kirby said, you know, make him want you hard. Yeah, that's because why they want us even more is because we are not allowing what has happened to distraught us. We're not allowing that third party to knock our love for them down. We haven't allowed that connection that ever happened. We didn't let it eat our soul up. We allowed it to grow our soul. We allowed it to nourish our soul, to be loving ourselves even more as a person, as an individual. Keep doing what it is that you love doing, that makes you you. All right, so Sam, we're going on to Achiever. Achiever, post your question even if you posted it earlier. Okay, post your question. Woo, 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 woo. I'm just now realizing why Naya was chewing on the love box. Wasn't to be chewing up my box. She was chewing on the box to make sure that I pulled some of those cards out. Mm-hmm. So Paul could hear. Yeah. Okay. Simran, what I need to know about my future spouse. How would he be? More insights. Okay. All right. Let's just look at that. I like to read for this. Achiever, Miss Achiever. What do you need to know about your future spouse? What show us? How would he be? More insights. Give us some insights about Miss Achiever's future spouse. Give us some insights. Give us some insights. We want to know. I want to know some insights about Miss Achiever's future spouse. Let us know. Can you let me know anything? Can you let me know? Can you give me some insights? Something? Something. Okay. What about that? Give me some more. Let me know. Give me some more. Okay, give me more, maybe whatever it is I need to share. Okay. So, okay, that's right. All right. BS7. Yeah, BS7, I can add you on. You'll be number 21. You just remember your number for right now. Oh, I better write you down because... All right, so I see a lot of magical, mystical, person that the person's going to be a game changer for you. It's, like the person has lots of doors to choose from, lots of options to choose from. This is like they're making their choices, they're making the decisions, they're making them from magic. This is the Wheel of Fortune change. This is they want something better in their lives than what they've had before. They do have a lot of choices. They have a lot of choices to choose from. But to me, this person wants to truly choose from their heart. They want to choose from their magical place. This place that enlightens their soul. For they will be your lover. You guys will feel at ease. You will feel at peace. You will feel comfortable with each other. You will feel grounded. You will feel secure. You will feel like, you two belong together. You guys can look into each other's eye to eye with comfort, with ease. This is what he's trying to get away from. He's trying to get away from some lower vibrational fields, some things of the past that feel icy, that feel cold, that feel prickly. He wants to leave those feelings of depress and despair behind. He wants to have a brand new start with you. Let's just start over, baby. Let's start over from this new way. And when you're starting over from the zero ground level, that means we don't have all these thoughts in the past in the way, that we're starting over. That this is like from the childlike mind. The child doesn't think before it goes out to play. It goes out there to play. He doesn't want to have to worry about losing his lover. He wants to make sure it's from joy, from happiness, from play, from harmony, with peace and desire. So he's looking for the inspiration, which that's how you're going to know who this person is, just by the feeling alone. This person is your wish. It is a dream. You You are his wish. You are his dream. You are his story. And you're going, yeah, baby, tell me more. Tell me more. I want to hear the story. Let me hear that story again. Well, you want to hear the story again? Just go hit replay. Will this turn out into a marriage? Any hints where we will meet? Boy, you're asking Miss Gypsy questions she may not be able to answer. Let me see if it'll show me. I don't know if I'll be able to help you or not, but we're going to see. Any hints? Any hints to will Miss Achiever will meet up? Nope. That's universe going, nope, you don't get no hints. The Lover's card, yeah. All right, will this turn out into marriage? Well, I think it's going to turn out into marriage just because we got these two cards here. You got the Lovers and you got the wishes and dreams coming true. So I'm going to say yes, it's going to turn, and it is a divine order. It's a divine calling. That's crystal clear. So you guys will meet. If you're gonna, maybe you're gonna meet. To me, you're gonna meet outdoors somewhere, and you might meet. Don't quote me on this. I'm just telling you what's coming up. Okay. I mean, this is tarot, right? And tarot's for entertainment purposes only, even though I believe it's real. But I think you're going to meet outdoors somewhere outdoors where maybe they have a bunch of big trees, and there's maybe even more. It's definitely a divine order. It's a divine calling. It's like divine. This is divine. These are all the animals. These are all the spirits. These are all the spirits that are leading you guys together. Look at, we got the rabbit, we got the crow, the raven, we got the squirrel, we got the bear, we got the owl, we got the deer, we got the fox, we got a raccoon, and we got the bat. We got all the spirits out there that this is being divinely led. You guys' connection are being divinely led. That's a crystal clear answer. So there's no way that you're going to miss this because you will feel connected. You will feel whole. I'm getting, again, something about some big trees. These trees are not small trees. They're not any trees. Some big trees, somewhere outdoors that there's some big trees is where I'm getting that you may meet up. I don't know where that might be. Maybe you can figure that out. But there's trees in three different cards that came up. And then it is a divinely led connection. That's very crystal clear, okay? I'll take that. No problem. Okay. Any timing? Well, let's see. We'll get you, of course, again. There is no time in tarot, but I do have these cards that have some timing. So just for entertainment purposes only, we'll go ahead. I'll do something else for you too. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, for timing, when are these two going to meet? Can you give us a time? Sooner than expected. In December. It's December, and that's a September as clear as day. So sooner than September is what I would read that out. Sooner than expected would be sooner than September. And let me just, for games, for fun and play, let's say, oh, here, we'll do this. We'll say this is the romantic angels. Let's see what the connection would, and let's see. Can I show us any romantic connections going on between the two of you? It says, retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. Yeah, they'll want to. Again, it shows you guys together out in the trees somewhere. There's something about trees. And this is, you guys are together in some trees. You're together leaning up against some trees. This guy that didn't want to tell me anything is about some trees. This guy wants to watch you figure it out on your own. The divine animals are all in the trees. Something about some trees. To figure out some kind of location that has to do with trees. That has both of those are about togetherness. All right, That's what I got. December is my birthday month. Well, maybe that's why I said December. Maybe you were thinking December, or by my birthday or something, and that's why it said sooner than you expected. It's sooner than December, and then it's in September, okay? So it could be that too, okay? So it's sooner than December. That would be when you expect it, and in September would be sooner than that, okay? As of now, I feel detached and I'm single. Yeah, you are single right now. This was, we were looking into your future. All right. For your future man. That's what we're looking for. Okay, come back on another show and we'll find out something more. Whether it's about them or about you or, about life. All right. All right. Yeah, oh, look at, okay, Achiever, we have Kirby. Kirby's looking for a new place to move. Kirby, you got a place to move that, has some trees in it so you can meet Miss Achiever. It can happen, People do meet online all the time. It's the way of meeting nowadays. Wow. I know, huh? Yeah, who knows, huh? Who knows? We could do a reading for you, Kirby, and see if Kirby's gonna be we're gonna be together with Miss Achiever. I mean, you both are single, so. Divine Timing's been looking for his mate on my channel. And he's looking for his mate on everybody's channel, not just my channels. All right, so let's see who's next. Jyoti. Yeah, I think Miss Achiever's young too, so maybe I can be a matchmaker. We'll get you guys hooked up. Thank you for the detailed reading, madam. Love it. Oh, perfect. More love and light to you. Oh, thank you. I'll take it. I'll take all that love. I'll take all that light. Because all I do is share it back. Share it back out everywhere I go. Ooh. All right. Oh, we got 1 minute going on the clock. Aw, thank you. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I know. I give them a minute, and then we're gonna move on now to Naya. Naya, are you here? Naya, better watch out. My dog might be coming. The time is 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Bid I? Hit that like button and I'll add you on as my last person for the night. Did I? And I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 people in front of you, okay? All right. Yeah, I know. I just like to give them that minute. I know we're always hurry to get to ours, right? I just like to, make sure I'm, offering it to them. Beautiful night is Addie in love with someone. You're not the same Naya. Okay, perfect. Yeah, they did. They probably did. All right, Kirby. Looks like it's on you. And you're so welcome, Kirby. And beautiful Naya, I actually had another Naya in front of you. And, yeah, you can just wait and I'll put you underneath Viadai, but I got like 7 people in front of you, okay? Because you're not the same person that came in earlier. That's on the list. You posted your question. I came, madam. Please check because I know that she added Anaya, but oh, it is you. Okay, all right. So beautiful Naya. Okay, that is okay. I'm sorry. It is the same person. All right. So Kirby, you gotta wait. And if you posted your question above, I don't like to have to search for your question. So just wait. Oh, I know. You want to move residence, but you want no. Okay, Kirby, I'm gonna ask you again, but on your turn. Okay, I'm gonna have beautiful Naya go because it is beautiful Naya's turn. I thought it was someone else. Okay, sorry about that. Miss Gypsy, she's not perfect. She's imperfect. That's what perfect is, right? Is our imperfections, right? That's what makes us perfect. All right. So let's see. Then Naya, post your question. Oh, you did post your question. Okay, here we go. Is Adai in love with someone else, or is he interested in someone else, or is he not trustworthy? Or let me just do an energy check again. I'm not quite sure if I know how to read for third parties or not. I know you guys. I know I give you guys the answers that you need. Let's go. Let's check his energy flow for you. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. It'll show me exactly what you need to hear, okay? This is for Naya. Want to know about Adi. If he's a trustworthy person. If he's meant for her. Okay. All right, what's the cards are going to come out. They're pulling both of your guys' energy in, so I had to decipher whose is whose. Okay, for yourself, I hear that there are maybe some people in the background that are talking. You know, they're talking lack. They're talking, you know, whatever stories they're talking that makes you feel not worthy, or maybe they're not worthy of this story, you know. But you're wanting to definitely be operating from your whole self, your centered self, your loving self, your nurturing self, and to be accepting in this journey. Okay, this so I think that there's some energy, rather it's conscious or not conscious, is energy in your field of other people, you know, that's maybe not supportive with this person that you're asking about. Okay, but this person you're asking about, they do I think they look at you in a way that enlightens their soul. You know, maybe without you in their journey, they feel like there's not much of a purpose. But with you in their journey, that you enlighten their being, you actually make their soul shine. You know, that to them that you're perfect. You know, like they have this image of you being perfect. You know, these are like almost like they're holding on to cherries, and that you need to accept that worthiness of who you are as a person. You actually have helped Audie to expand his journey, to expand his light. Again, this is you. This is you operating from your centered self, your nurturing self. You question it. Why you're questioning it is because there's other people in your energy, in your mix. Rather, it's known and unknown. It's unconscious or not conscious. When those other people are in your mix, it makes you feel less than whole and complete. But here, this is you operating from your nurturing self. This is again you operating with your nurturing self that helps expand his soul, that expands his being, that makes him feel more valuable, makes him feel more complete. That you've definitely brought growth within his life journey. It's better than where he was without you being in his life, because without you being in his life, he's feeling, let me get the wording, I want to say complacent. Let me see. He's feeling like there's not much out there in the world, let's put it that way. So yeah, that person is more than what you think they are. They are companion connection assistant. Yeah, and I think that person's really good for you. Okay, let me pull on your energy a little bit more just to help you through whatever's going on here. I haven't been reading the comments yet, but I will in just a moment. Because this is more about you accepting you no matter what anybody else thinks, says, or do, or whatever they do, whatever their energy flow. It is really accepting your soul, accepting the person that you are. Don't give a damn about what everybody else is thinking or saying, or what their energy is coming in, no matter if it's mom or dad. Or, shh, I didn't say that. No matter if it's a best friend or somebody at work. Don't listen to those non-slayers, because anybody that's giving you a lower vibrational story doesn't know what it's like to be in a higher vibrational story. But this person here, this is more of a companion. He's looking for you as companionship. You've actually enlightened their soul. They look at you as being perfect. You have expanded their being, and that you've actually allowed them to grow, and because you have been nurturing them from your nurturing self. There's just, let me see if I can pull a little bit more of what's going on with yourself to help you pull away from other people's energy. Yeah, it is about balancing your perception, balancing the gem within, allowing ourselves not to be listening to all those non-slayers out there, especially when it comes to your love connection. Nobody knows your love connection like you do. Okay, can you describe okay. We'll see. Normally my cards are going to give you exactly what it is you need to hear. So if I'm not able to give you what it is that you want from me, that's just because I'm giving you what it is that you need to hear from me. Okay, I'm going to see if the cards will give me any more. But this, to me, is a beautiful connection. It's just more about yourself not questioning it, because it's beautiful. This is beautiful, for a beginning of a connection. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I had two cards that so far come up. They're saying no, not no more. Choose your battles. Okay. Let me see. This I'm going to do for you. To me, the energy on your side needs to balance out. Allow room for growth, because dreams are coming true. To have the perception of yourself that you are the gem, that we are the gem. We don't have to listen to what anybody else is saying or doing or being. See the beauty within your own soul journey. If he could say anything to you at this moment in time, I'm not really feeling comfortable about pulling these cards, only because that's not what I'm being called to do. But since you're asking, I'm going to see if the cards will flip out exactly what it is you need to hear. That, if he, sometimes I stay awake, so he does think about you. He's staying awake and he is thinking about you. And it's a good thought, because the thought here is about the connection. This is about coming together. you know, because you make them feel better, you know, you're perfect. You know, it's about growth. I think that you just need to go ahead and believe in it more. Let's see what else. I wonder if you are happy without me, because, you know, maybe you guys must not be together yet, and they want to know how happy you are by not being with them. And just one more. Only because I wasn't really led to pull these cards, but and they remember every detail of a certain day. So, right. What is he moved on from me? No, he hasn't moved on from you at all. That's your own lack. That's your own self-worth. You know, not feeling worthy enough for this connection. That's coming from you. Okay? It's about you accepting the person, accepting the beautiful soul that you are, accepting the cherry, that you're the cherry of the pie, you know. It is about bringing a balance with our emotional self, you know, allowing the beautiful story to come in. This is all him is a beautiful story. He hasn't moved on from you. He's laying awake thinking about you. He's wondering if you're happy without him. Because you're questioning the journey. You're questioning if he's worthy enough for you. It's so important to get out of the lack then feeling. Or they start dating someone else. You know, right now I gave you the reading that's here. You know, I think I've given you the reading that you need to hear. He's got you on his mind, but you want to see if you still want to know if he's checking in on somebody else. You know, that energy that you're putting out there, that he feels that. He feels the energy that you want to know if he's checking out on somebody else. He's thinking about you. He's not thinking about somebody else. He's remembering every detail of a certain day with you, not with somebody else. He's wondering if you're happy without him because he feels your energy. And lots of insecurity. That's from your side. That's not on his side. That's from your side. I understand. That's why I wanted to read more for you. Because right now, he's good. To me, I would want to work more on your soul. Let's see what it is to bring security in. Let's stop listening to anybody else's story that makes you feel less than whole and complete. Let's not listen to even the stories that we've been taught that you need to be better, or you better be worried, you better be insecure, or the right man's not ever going to come, or you gotta question love. Get rid of that story. You don't gotta question love, you gotta question doubt. We gotta question the lower vibration. The lower vibration is what we want to kick out. The lower vibration is what we want to rewrite. We want to rewrite it so it's working for us. It's okay to feel good about you. It's okay to put out there into the energy, into the surface, into the universe that I am worthy. I am able to attract the most loving person into my life. I am whole. I am complete. I am awesome. I am amazing. I am secure with the person I am. I'm special. I'm lovable. I'm one of a kind. I'm uniquely me. The one that I'm attracting into my life is going to love me for me. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about a heartache. I don't have to worry about a pain. All I need to do is attract the most loving story into my life to be forward with me now. Because I trust in myself to be awesome. I trust in myself to be amazing. I trust in myself to be uniquely special. I trust in myself to be me. Pull that energy into your life. Well, he remembers your guys' relationship. Okay. To me, I see that you need to accept your value. I am worthy. I'm unique. I'm special. I'm attracting the most perfectly aligned person for me in my life. Not to be, let me see, instead of reaching out there for his love to make you whole, make you complete, I want you to reach in here into your own self-worth. Reach in here to know that you are worthy and that you're whole and you're complete. That we're loving ourselves. We're loving the whole being of who we are. So we're attracting that love to come towards us instead of pushing that love away. Hey, hey. I don't know why I'm not letting go of this person. Why I'm not. Let's detach your energy from the person just for the doing of yourself. So because we want to pull your energy in here. Let's detach that it has to be him or anybody else. Let's detach it. Because when we're attached to a certain outcome to happen, what happens, we're pulling on it, and whoever we're pulling on, they can feel it, and they're going, hey, don't pull me. Don't. we want to allow it to happen. So detach our energy from being out there, that we need something else out there to come in here to rescue us, to come in here to love me. We're going to detach that and say, I'm going to love myself even more. I'm going to rescue myself. For I have to live with myself for the rest of my life. So I might make sure I deeply and completely love the person that I am. I'm going to accept me as a unique individual, the whole me. All my flaws and all my perfections. I'm going to accept it all. Because my flaws are what makes me perfectly me. That's what allows me to grow. That's what allows me to expand. That's what allows me to see what it is that I need to nurture more about me. I'm taking responsibility for how I feel in here, instead of waiting for someone or something out there to come in here to rescue me. I'm going to make sure I'm whole and I'm complete right now, today, because I choose me over any other energy, to allow the best energy to come towards me because I'm in the best energetical space. I'm operating from security. I'm operating from love. I'm operating from happiness. I'm operating from worthiness. But again, one of the best tips is I'm trying to do a reading for you, Naya, and one of the things, like, one, it takes time. Two, it's beautiful that you're here on this channel. Three, I will give you tips and clues, but it still takes time. The first tip I just gave you. You can go rewatch the show when I'm done too, because the tips are, this is what we have. We have a fishing reel, and the fishing reel's out there. We have this hook. We have this hook on these people, these other people. Like him, you have a hook into him. You want it to work. And as we have the hook on him, we're pulling on their energy. I want you to detach the hook. You're releasing the pull, the restraint, the constriction. We're just releasing. Just imagine, instead of a person, place, or thing, imagine those hooks that you're trying to pull in is constraint. You're trying to pull in restriction. You're trying to pull in confusion. Let's release the hook from all those energies. We're reeling in our fishing pole reel, because we're the fish. I'm the fish. I want to catch me. I want to catch my beautiful soul. To love, to fall deeply and completely in love with me. So those ones out there that I want to come in to rescue me, that I actually rescued myself by loving the soul that I am. We have been misled. We have been misguided into thinking that we have to have love out there come in here to be in our lives to be lovable. But that's false. We are already lovable beings the day we are born. It is for us to embrace that love we have within inside of ourselves, to love ourselves more so we can actually attract the love of our lives into our lives. So the first tip would to detach the fishing hook that we got out there that somebody needs to come in and rescue us. Detach that, reel it in, allow that. Let you be the one that got caught. You caught yourself. Let's see. Well, let me see. It's not that. Okay, this is just a video of mine. It's it's the one I'm guided to share. Okay, now it's just my way of. See if I can get back to my channel. How different things I do. You know, I take Ho'oponopono and I bring it together into real life realities. You know, it's just another video that you can go watch. And I'm just talking and releasing and attracting. You know, I'm trying to attract my soulmate in, but I'm also doing some tapping and some Ho'oponopono. You can watch that. Please come back and re-watch what it is that I just spoke for you. We're 3 hours and 33 minutes in. That's, you know, working together as a team. So you probably go back 3 hours, I would say probably 15, 18 minutes in, because I spoke to you for quite a bit of time, because I'm trying to help you flip your story around. The story we can flip around. It takes time, it takes work, it takes effort. I can't do it in one show. You have to keep coming back to keep getting the vibrant feeling, to catch on to what the drift is. And then I'm feeling happy now because of you guys. Perfect. It is that important to come back in touch with our beings, our soul. You know, you're welcome for the help. Kirby, what do we want to know? I know you're still there. Okay. All right, Naya, that's what I have for you right now. Go back and rewatch what I already spoke to you about, because I know there's some empowering stuff that's going on there that helps you. Okay, besides, when you start getting down, come back and re-listen to that again, and then take that link that I sent you, put it in your playlist, and listen to that too, so you can see what I'm doing for my own self, making sure that I'm staying vibrant within my own journey. Okay. Hey, see that? Ooh. All right, Kirby. Yeah. Will you repost your question, please? I know it's back there a ways, so. All right, perfect. And you guys, anytime you guys go listen to my other stuff, please leave a comment down there in the box. It helps the algorithm with the channel. It helps the channel grow. And that's what Miss Gypsy needs to keep the channel alive and vibrant. So when you do watch other things or come back and rewatch what I posted tonight, please go ahead and leave a comment there, because it really, really does help. Okay? All right. Uh-oh, I put the wrong deck in here. All right. My mother says I need that eye sleeper. Buzz Stalker's back. I love you too. I tell you. Seeing how Miss Gypsy's holding up, huh? We'll see. We'll see if Divine shows up. He seems to show up every time you show up. So that's because he's Snoopy with Miss Gypsy's low life. Intuitively Snoopy. Yeah. All right. So see that I'm not. You can stick around and see if I'll add you on or not. We'll see what happens. Okay. Let's see. Does Spirit see me moving residence? Will I meet a new love this year soon, and when, please? Miss Gypsy magic begin now. Woo, 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 woo. That's it. Making the spells work. All right, Kirby. All right, I know that moving is in your future, okay? I know that's what needs to happen, okay? And I don't understand what you're saying above that, but that's okay. I don't have to understand everything. Okay. Well, yeah, I know you want it now. And Kirby, you know, when we get a reading, the reading doesn't make it happen. The readings will show us where the energy flow is with it, right? Because it takes us to make action, take actions and steps, you know, knowing. Okay, the action is yeah, you're supposed to definitely find a new place to live, right? Yeah, and the main reason why to find a new place to live is because we got to pull you away from the energy flow that's currently going on, okay? Yeah, that's just the way it is. We can't change them. But we can change the way we respond to them, and we can change our direction in life. We can choose for ourselves. We don't have to allow them to keep making our choices for us. Okay. Let's see. See you soon, madam. Lots of abundance and love and light and hugs. Aw, and unconditional woo woo. You just come in to peep in on me. That's okay. I'll let you peep all you want. All right. So let's see. Yeah, this is about. Kirby, this is about you being the emperor. This is about you being empowering. This is about you taking charge of your life. You know, it's not all simple. It's not all easy. We have to battle our way through, you know, but you do have angels up there that are leading and guiding you. It is definitely about you stepping into the power of your position of taking charge of your life, so you can feel that abundance. You to feel the strength within. You definitely have angels watching over you to allow yourself. Oh, let me see. Maybe that's mom's controlling you. Let me see. Mom's going, I'm watching you. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, let's see. For Kirby, let me know what I need to know for Kirby. Yep. All right. Perfect. What do I need to know for Kirby? What do I need to know? What do I need to know for Kirby? So Kirby, this is you really stepping up your game. This is stepping into, it's like we need to me, this is one of my metaphor. This is, I truly think that she is sick in the head. Well, whatever it is, my mom is controlling. Yeah, even in my love life, and it very well hurts. Yeah, I see that. Okay, that it's okay for your mom to be whoever she is. She does the things that she does for her life story. And her life story is not serving yours. And so it's your time now to step into your power. Take charge of your life. Be the emperor. The emperor makes plans. The emperor makes decisions. The emperor takes charge. The emperor makes forward movements. The emperor runs his life. Yeah, it's not all easy. It could be a fight. It could be a battle, but you do look at that angel. She's so big. She's covering she's helping you. She's got those big giant wings to help you through all your battles. Your mom is very powerful. She's very, set in her ways. And you are so done with that, because it has been hurting your heart. It's pained your heart. It's made your heart bleed. It is time for a change to come in, a wheel of fortune change, to find a new place to something better. A wheel of fortune is something better is coming your way. How I know that for certain is because you are going to take charge of your life. This is a strong masculine figure. This is all four kings saying, I'm done listening to this lower vibrational story that hurts me, that pains me. Not that I don't love my mom, but you may feel like you don't love her right now. But it's like I'm choosing to detach my energy from her to be the man that I'm supposed to be. I'm choosing to make a new change of direction, so I'm victory, so I'm feeling vibrant, so I'm feeling whole, so I'm feeling complete, and so I'm feeling on top of the world. I'm going to do this because I have the strength. I'm finding the strength within to take the courage to take this move, to make this move. This is a divine move. This is a divine calling on your life to make this move so you can be the emperor in charge of your life. To defend yourself. This is all the stuff that's come at you, that you're defending your life. You're no longer accepting your mother's way of being to being your life, as being your journey, as being yours. You need it. You need a change. So it is to when mom's energy is coming at you. I know that family is the hardest. The family is the more challenge in our life. But the emperor coming up in your reading is meaning that you're willing to take a forward movement for your life. So, and once we make a forward movement, it changes the empowerment that we've given to them. Okay, so as you're there, when mom's energy comes, try not to take her energy as yours. Just take it as, oh, I know that's hers and I know that's the way she feels, but I don't have to accept it as mine. Disregard it as being yours. That's who she is. You're not going to be able to change her. You won't change her. She is who she is. She is solid in her position. She has earned her way of her life. And this is, she feels she feels very strong. She feels very powerful. But when that power is coming at you, is like, have the strength to know that that's hers, not yours, and you refuse to carry her energy forward as yours, because this is about you claiming your life, empowering you. And so when she's coming, I wouldn't be telling her about your moves, or when you're going to move, or how you're going to move. I wouldn't even tell her about your love life. I'm not going to talk to her about my love life. I'm going to get myself in a position so I'm able to make a move. I'm able to make a change because I chose my life over hers. Doesn't mean I love her any less or any more. It just means that I'm choosing me over her distress, over her ways. Okay, so it is your New Year's resolution, so you're the one that's going to make it happen. Okay, will I have love in the cards this year? Yes, but she picks on my children. I understand. Even so, if she's picking on your children, then you have to be the father to protect your children and say that's just grandma's way. But we don't have to make it our way. That's grandma's way, but we don't have to accept it as our full being, our full choice of direction. Okay. All right. For the move will definitely bring a balance within your life, and that's crystal clear. It will actually even bring a new cup of love into your life. This cup has more love than any other love. The love is actually starting by you being responsible for your own life and being able to be empowered enough to find your way into a new environment. Okay. And before that, there was justice is about balance, and judgment is about, making sure that everything's going in the proper way. We have two aces. The aces, this is crystal clear. The reading I'm giving you right now, it's crystal clear. That's what the angels want you to know. There is love. This is new love. The new love starts within, because we're letting go of the resentment that we have for the family thing that's going on. We're letting go of any of the lower vibrational feelings of the way the family is. We're just letting it be. We're not owning it. We're not claiming it. We're letting it be whatever it is, and we're choosing to love ourselves even more. When we allow ourselves to love ourselves more, it allows love to come in. But it's most important to be finding the balance within our lives, For 2023, for Kirby and love, Five of Pentacles, Two of Wands, Highest Priest. So Two of Wands is choices and decisions. Five of Pentacles is, this is still you and your family trying to find a new home, get yourself more imbalanced. And the Highest Priest knows things we don't know. Highest Priest, what do you know? Yeah, I think right now is really the year. The main thing is I wouldn't want to attract, we want to make sure that the lower vibration that's going on with the family isn't what's attracting the love in life into your life, because we don't want to attract somebody into our life to pity us or to feel sorry for us or to nurture us in that way. I just think right now, at this present moment, Kirby, I just think right now it's really important for you to get the move in order. Because once the move happens, it'll open up a new loving space within your own environment, and you find your own balance. And those are choices and decisions that have to be made from your passionate self. And just know that you have angels looking over you through this move, so we don't have to, and don't say it's hard. I want you to say, whatever place I'm supposed to move to, the insight comes easily and the answers come readily. Let's attract it in, right down in your book. You think you're getting old. I hope to see the Lover's card. Oh. Do the cards see me walking out my home and just leaving? This is I see you making the choice, because you're making the choice to leave with victory. Okay, you're making the decision. No, where'd that go? You're making the decision from love. You're making the decision no matter how hard it looks. You're making the decision from a balanced place. You're making the decision from a mindset. You're making a clear decision to bring justice within your own life. You're preserving your soul and your family in this move that you're going to make with strength, with courage, with the angels there leading and guiding you. You will find a way out. It's not that love won't come in your way. It's just that we have so much energy in this move that needs to take place. Your energy needs to be dismantled from where you're at and pushed into a new environment somehow, some way, so we can clear up your energy to what's going on with the home. And I believe once that transition takes place, then love can start to show. I mean, it does show up. This is unconditional love. This card has more love in it than any other card. But to me, I'm picking up in this reading that this love is about loving yourself so freaking much that you're deciding to make this empowering movement for you and your children. Okay. Yeah. To walk the streets and hang out on other streets only because I've had enough of the low vibes. Yeah. What good will it come? I'll just worry about leaving her. Yeah. I think I tell you, I just really think this will help. Write down, get a book, universe, I'm not going to write it, but you can write it down. Universe, please lead and guide myself and my children to a more comfortable living space. Okay, as you write that, I want you to start writing, I would love to have 3 bedrooms, one for me, I don't know how many children you got, and one for the females and children, and one for my male children, whatever. I want to be living far enough away from my mother that she can't just come over. Shh, I didn't say that. Easily. I don't want her to come over easily. write down what it is that we want to attract. Be writing down your new home environment as if you were already there. I want you to visualize it as you are bringing it to you. Bring it in, bring that home into your vision, into your feeling of the space. Stop. Don't be thinking about being on the streets, because then you're putting the visual out there that the universe is going, oh, you want to be out on the streets? When that's not truly what you really want. You really want to be in a home that you feel secure, that you feel balanced, that you feel calm, that you feel at peace, that you feel harmony, that you feel like you have breathing room to be that awesome, amazing person that you truly want to be for yourself and for your children. So, and you want to be in a place that you don't have to worry about, leaving anybody behind that you feel is important or special with you, but do it, write it out. I wrote this out one day. I just wrote out wanting to be in a big home, and in less than 24 hours, I was inside of a huge home, a home bigger than I've ever walked in before. Just it was, so what the universe was doing for me, it was putting me into this mansion that I said that I wanted. It put me in there so I can energetically feel that. How that happened was I was in an Uber driving car, and somebody found out I did card readings, and they were on their way to this party, and the party was over at this mansion, and the mansion, no, you didn't miss your turn. The mansion just happened to be at where the party was, and when they opened the doors, they had all these pink balloons that were like spread all over. I mean, they were decorated the whole house, which I knew it was decorated for me, because it was all in pink. So Divine led me and guided me there so I would know what it felt like energetically wise. So that's why I'm telling you, write it out what it is that you want to attract into your life to come forward into this year. You want it sooner than later. We don't even want to do, you want to attract it in 2023. I want to attract it this month. I want to attract it this week, Just be writing it down and do it with love, So that's my assignment for you. So we can start attracting what it is that you most desperately need and wanting. You need it for growth to happen, for things to change, for your life to flip into a better emotional story. And that's what I have for you right now, Kirby, okay? That's once the move happens, it'll release the ache and the pain of what's going on between you and your mom. Again, she's only being the way that she's been raised, or she's taught, or she's learned. She's just being her. Trying not to take in whatever she's doing or saying or being as a personal thing. I know that's a really hard thing to do, but let's bring ease into it. Let's go, just when it happens, go, oh, that's her stuff, not mine. Don't take it in. Don't embody it as it's yours. Okay? All right. And this message, earlier, I know what you want. I'm going to just hide it, not because I appreciate it, just because YouTube's just so picky about any lower vibrational words. So, all right, yeah, I can't stand her at times. I know, but let's even that energy, let's just let go of it. Put your armor on. Take off her outfit that she's put on you. Take that off and put your armor on, and so we can. We're vibrating love back instead of hate back, because we don't want to send back what it is that she's sending you. We're trying not to catch what she's sending you. Put your shield on, put your guard on. We're taking off the outfit that Mom put on us. This one that screwed my life over. And I'm going to put on, I'm going to put on my outfit, this one of a mature man, a responsible man, a responsible person, a mature person, the one that's I'm going to do what's best for my soul, for my journey. I'm taking off the outfit that she put on me, the one of lack, the one of less than, the one of doubt, the one of insecurity, the one that says I'm screwed, the one that doesn't let me feel whole, the one that doesn't let me feel complete. I'm taking off that freaking outfit because it's not working. I'm putting on this outfit that allows me to feel empowering. I'm empowering my place, my person, my space. I'm blocking the energy that she's dispersing out onto me that I've allowed her to do all these years, because that's my life lesson. In fact, she's actually empowering you to be a better person when we learn how to not take in that negativity as our life, as that's who we are. Okay? I know, but don't even try to understand it. Stop trying to understand it and making sure that you're understanding your life. Do the journaling. Write it out what you want. Let's stop talking about what we don't want. Let's stop talking about not liking her or not understanding her. What we're going to do is we're going to block her energy to protect you, so you can make a forward movement without her holding you back. She's got you by the balls. Let's release that. Let's detach her from affecting your life so much. All right, so I see new people coming in. I do, my list is actually full for tonight, and I have to pretty much stay full for the night, because where I'm staying, I don't like to stay up too late. If I was at my own place, I don't mind staying on for 6 hours. I've already been on for 4 hours, so, and I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 readings to go, maybe 7. But you guys can stay here and listen to see what kind of reader I am. And if you're interested in me, come on back. I go on live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. And I do give 22 readings for free. And if anybody wanted a reading that didn't want to wait, there is a donation button down here at the bottom. It's a super chat, but it has to be $5 American money or more to be able to take cuts and not have to wait. And otherwise, I have to go by the people that have been here longest. Okay, Kirby, that's what I have for you right now today. Please keep coming back to keep nurturing your soul. And, yeah. Pojo, are you here in the house? Pojo. And you guys, hit the like button while you're here. Hit the subscribe button so it reminds you when it is I'm going live next, just in case you forget. And I'm telling you my live time. I'm Pacific Standard Time, Mondays and Thursdays, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So when you guys are in a different country, you have to convert the time to your time frame. But if you actually hit that subscribe button and hit all the notifications, it'll let you know when I go live, okay? What's coming next in ends and my connection and guidance for this connection? Angel Tarot cards, blue ones, and the Wisdom Oracles. Oh, look at that. I love it. So these are the Angel Tarot cards. And I also have these Angel Tarot cards. So okay, this is influenced by, so you want these ones probably. Okay. And what was the other one? And wisdom. Those two? You're welcome. All right. Yes and yes. Yes and yes. All right. All right. I love love it. Okay, what's coming next? And ends of my connection and guidance for the connection. I'm just going to find out. Just for Pojo. What's going on? We all want to know all about Pojo and her connection. Like there's a lot of energy going on, okay, and when we have a lot of energy and it's a lot going on at once, it needs to make a decision, and when we have a lot of energy going on, it gives us this feeling of feeling trapped, or we're feeling lack of confidence, and it's like we get afraid to make an action or take action. But what needs to happen, we need to be more playful with it, put some playful energy into what's going on all at once. It's like when we've got a lot going on, sometimes we have to extract out what's not important so we can figure out what is important. This is a love connection, that we have to really weigh our decisions out carefully for the own betterment of our health, right? This still is tying into these cards. It's about completing goals, completing things that are bothersome in details to help resolve any conflict that we're having with any other people that are around us or any other things that are around us. And yet to still be making time for other people around us, but taking sensible approaches, meaning that we're not taking on the whole load to be helping other people, or we're not taking on the whole load of doing for anyone else or thing, that we have to deal with our challenges in a kind and understanding manner, from a warm, sensible place, and being thoughtful about it, but not to overwhelm ourselves. So the love, this is about a love connection, but there's a lot of energy. There must be people around you. There's so much going on, and we have to really figure out how can we make this so much be less, so we can make a clear decision, so we can, when we got so much going on, that is the feeling of that traps us. When we got so much going on, it does bring in the feeling of lack and confidence, and even in the connection, right? This is the lovers, But this is really saying it's important for us to complete some, like this is, again, I'm going to get notebook. This is the list. I got this and 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 this, and so what happens, we got all of this that's need to get done, or what we need to do is get it all written out and say, well, this is a top priority, and so this one's a top priority, and this one is top. So what we're doing, we're extracting out what's most important, so we can feel like we're getting somewhere, we're making some movement. That allows this other energy to drop, and it allows it to drop, okay, because it's not as important. And we're creating space by making movement with some of these other things that need to be completed. That they're in the way, you know. These other things are in the way. But if we start to complete some of the important things, it brings a balance within. Okay. So that's the energy that's going on around you within that connection so far. Yes, I have been in my mind regardless of this connection. Okay. Well, get out of the mind. This is I mean, it is the Lover's card that came out, okay? It's a love story we got going on. All right. One of the things I hear is, true love is... yeah, this is your energy going round and round and round and round. True love doesn't always come easy, but it is worth the battle to fight for, okay? To be patient with, to go the journey with, to go the distance with. Round and round and round. Happy, happy. Yeah. Yeah, this is going round and round, being happy and sad, happy and sad. Yeah. That's what's going on with you on the energetical level. Okay. Yes, I have been in my mind. My person is going to marry another person. Oh, and I'm thinking now, is this really for me? Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Because this is saying carefully weigh your decisions on the Lover's card on this one. Because we want to make sure whatever's going on is for the betterment of your health, you know. You are going round and round because this has to do with your happiness within, you know, or your sadness. Happy and sad, happy and sad. Let me, Give me the advice that Pojo needs to hear about this connection. I understand. This is not for you. I understand. Them getting married to someone else. And how that hurts us and how that pains us. And what is that? Lift your leg up. Because you're above that. Man, I understand the pain. I mean, my connection, if I look at social media and stuff, if I do, I don't do it anymore, there's a possibility that they're marrying to someone else, and it's like, but it doesn't feel like it, it doesn't feel real to me. It feels fake. And I know the difference between real and fake because of my journey, but I don't want to, I don't want to be blinded. I don't want to, disillusion myself, So what I do is I pull my energy back to not caring if the connection is going to happen or not, even though a part of me cares. A part of me knows that we're supposed to be together, but if it doesn't happen, I'm going to be okay. If they're going to marry someone else, it's because that's what divine has. Divine has that, divinely guided, divinely planned, and maybe I can't see that. And if that's true, I'm still going to be completely me. I'm going to still be whole. I'm going to still be complete. And I'm going to trust that Divine knows exactly why it's taken me on this journey. Not to doubt me, not to question me, not to railroad me, but to empower me. Okay. All right. Yeah, so right now it's really important that what, if they're marrying somebody else, then they're not for you, right? And just know that you have one leg up on that, meaning that you're a more powerful soul because of the journey. It's, that's what I look at. I look at the journey in between. And I look at it as how it has empowered me. It is, this is the here and now, this is the past and the future, but what's important is to live in the present moment. How do we live in the present moment? To be fair, to be balanced within ourselves, to be balanced within our own journey, so we can feel the excitement within, so we can feel the joy, so we can be the pose, so we can be that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul we are, no matter what their choices are. Okay. All right. Well, it's just not your turn. I don't operate that way. If somebody's turn isn't here and you're not here when your turn comes and you miss it, that's divine. I'm not in charge of the show. Divine is in charge of the show. So I'm not doing your reading out of order. All right. So, Pojo, I would definitely look at the journey. How have you learned? That's another thing I would do is how. Okay, so how has this connection allowed you to grow? How has this connection allowed you to expand? How has this connection allowed you to be a better person? To yourself. This is for you. How is this connection benefiting you? How has it benefited you? So this is what we're doing now. We're taking your story. We're going to extract some of the better values out of what has happened within this journey up until now. Because if they're truly marrying someone else, where we need to allow ourselves to feel whole, to feel complete, to feel awesome, to feel amazing. So we need to extract out what has the growth been. How have you expanded? How have you learned more about yourself that you're even better than you were before the connection? How has it benefited you? So you can truly live in the now. So you can truly balance your life. So you can pose yourself to be this awesome, amazing, beautiful person. So there's the next connection that comes in your way. You're not ever questioning it. And you know that what you're after. You know what you've learned in this last connection. You've learned that, hey, this feeling of going round and round and round, it doesn't really feel, being up and down, up and down, up and down. That's the journey. The journey does take us up and down, up and down. Sometimes soulmate connections are in our lives just to teach us that. But with this card, what the journey is, this is what's not for you is the game. It's not to continue on, is what I'm saying, but you have learned something. You've gotten a leg up from it. The leg up is learning how to be at peace with yourself in the present moment, to be balanced within, so you can truly be you. Yeah, it is. That is true, Pojo. Surrender to divine, because divine knows what it is it's been doing. It knows why it's done it. It's been leading you. It has been guiding you, and there's a reason. Myself, I mean, I get excited of knowing what the possibility could be, but with the background noise is like there's a possibility that it's not going to happen, and with it not happening, I'm still going to be okay with myself. I did go through a little, hiccup as well, that didn't match my story, but what does match my story is I'm still being true to me. I'm still honoring myself. I'm still loving the soul that I am. I'm still loving the person that I am. Yeah, I'm kind of saddened that it didn't work that way, if it doesn't work that way. But divine knows best. Divine knows what it's doing. It knows why it's leading us and guiding us in this most beautiful direction. The beautiful direction is so we can be this person, and to trust that something better will come your way. Divine's not going to lead us to something worse. It's balancing ourselves. It's bringing something better into our lives. You're so welcome. Just keep coming back, Pojo. We'll work this out together. We'll figure it out, to keep you balanced, to keep, so your journey, it's not a journey that we look back on as it was a loss, that we're looking back at the journey as something that we've gained, Yeah, I mean, I've been blocked, I've been shut down, I've been turned away, I've been told I'm low vibes. I'm going low vibes. And it's like, well, if I'm all that, I know that that's not true. That's not a true statement. I know I'm not low vibes, and I know anytime I've been blocked or shut down, I've been blocked to protect my own soul within my own journey. Whether I understand it or not. I mean, there are pieces I do understand. So, and then there's another part that, my intuitiveness keeps me in track and keeps me in alignment. And keeps me knowing that, there's still hope in the picture. What hope? My love story. Which love story? Whichever one Divine's going to lead me to, because I know, to me, I'm not in charge. I'm not in charge. Divine is. Divine has led me this far, and it's going to lead me the rest of the way. All right, let's hope I got to get pretty close to done here, so. CB, are you here? Okay, I would like to know from spirit perspective, how am I doing on my healing journey, and if there's any advice for me. I find myself needing a lot of sleep a lot of sleep. Nothing's bad with a lot of sleep. When we're sleeping more, it's because we're growing, we're expanding, and maybe spirit's coming down and speaking to you through your dreams, or trying to get a message to you. Like, let's see, I normally don't, I know we all dream, but I normally don't remember my dreams. But like the other night, or maybe it was just last night, I had one dream after another to keep posting my content, to keep doing what it is I'm doing, keep operating from my passionate self. And it was just nice to get that kind of confirmation in my dream. Okay, so healing. Let's do healing with the fairies. How about that? Okay, this is for CB, and CB's wanting to know about their healing process in their journey and any advice for CB. And again, when we're going through a transformation, we're going through a change, that extra sleep is important. And it's almost to surrender and saying it's okay. I mean, one of the best things I did in my life is I finally surrendered to my own sleeping patterns. My own sleeping patterns is like 5 o'clock in the morning is when I go to bed, and I don't wake up until 11, 12, or 1. And I fought it, and I fought it, and I fought it for years. And I think it was about 10 years ago, I just surrendered and said, those are my hours. I surrender. That's what I'm going to do. And it's probably one of the best things I ever did for myself. Now when I actually fall asleep, I can sleep. I'm not waking up every 45 minutes. I'm actually sleeping I'm sleeping through. I maybe wake up twice in that time, but I surrendered to my own divine schedule. Okay, so you're finding the beauty within, when you're getting beauty rest. That's what you're doing, getting some beauty rest, Raising your you're getting some beauty rest because you have chosen to raise your standards. Your standards that you're raising is within yourself. Confirmation. If you didn't hear it, that was a siren. Yeah, hello. All right, let's see. It's almost your turn. We still got one other person in front of you, okay? All right, let's see. CB. For CB. Yeah, the definitely dream state is definitely, yep. You're definitely dreaming more is because that is you're nourishing your soul. You're raising your standards to be operating from your higher consciousness self so you can be at peace of mind. So I think the sleeping is part of your healing. And there are messages that are probably coming through you in your dreams in a 5-state D because you're raising your standard. The standard you're raising is you've chosen yourself. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Veda, you are on the list. You're just the last person. So I got 1, 2, 3 people more before you, okay? All right. CB and their healing process. Let us know. Doing a lot of healing in your sleeping. That's when spirit gets to come and talk to you on your unconscious level. It's actually helping you detoxifying any old story, any lower vibrational story. It's because you've raised your standards. Yeah, you're letting go of anything that hasn't served you in the past. And it does take extra sleep to allow it to take place. CB. Anything else CB needs to know about CB's healing and CB's process? Yeah, and actually it's even going to help you on your financial flow or abundance flow or your chakra flow. I believe the sleeping is definitely important to what's going on because you raise your standards to be operating from this higher mindset, this higher consciousness, and you're letting go any of the lower vibrational stories, anything that hasn't served you in the past, anything that has taken you out of balance, that you're bringing a balance within your mindset and bringing a balance within your chakras lining up so that you can have positive expectations of every area of your life, whether it's your physical being or whether it's the physical being is the most important. Everything lines up when we're physically in alignment. I know it says financial flow here, but I'm looking at this as more that sleeping is helping align your chakras to be in alignment so you're operating from a higher space and so you can have positive expectations within your life's journey and be honoring your true feelings and being able to rise above any problems. because you chose to raise your standards within yourself and your own life. That's what I'm getting right now. This is for CB on the board right now. And the list is all up there above except for Vita. So, no, actually I got BS7 before Vita. Did I? I know, I'm getting tired. So, yeah, I got you on the list. So, you love all the messages. I think so. I think, CB, what's really neat about your message that came out, it all, yeah, confirmation, it all really tied into the dream state, you know. It all had to do with the healing that's going on, you know. That it was just perfectly in alignment with the question that you asked, you know. You're raising your standards so you can raise above all the problems that have ever been here in the past that came from a lower vibrational thing that you're choosing to let go of, to align yourself up, having all your chakras aligned up so we can have a positive expectation in life and honoring your true feelings in life. And we're not settling for anything less than whole and complete, because you're accepting the beauty within by listening to your higher consciousness, allowing that energy to come in our downtime that is very much needed for this to happen. Okay? All right. And I was feeling like I was wasting time and do more work, but that was the mind of the fear. And you're not wasting time, and to do more work actually interferes with it. You feel better now. I'm glad that you came in and asked the question so we can get you, so we can allow you to go through the rest of this transformation that your body's going through. Our bodies need to rest, to allow the information to come in, because you're getting download after download after download in your downtime that's allowing you to rise above any problems of the past, and we're letting go of those emotional lower vibrational stories. Okay, I'm glad you feel better. Woo. All right, then we're going on to Kiran. If you're still here, Kiran, repost your question, please. I just love how I just pulled that deck of cards for that too, because that gave us the perfect answer. So. Okay, Cynthia. First, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4 people in front of you, and second, my list is closed for the night. So if you want your question answered, please come back to another show. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The earlier you come in, the more likely you are to get a reading. I do about 22 readings a night for free, not unless somebody gives a donation, which is on the bottom right-hand corner. A super chat of $5 or more of American money. Okay. Hi, Miss Gypsy. Curran had informed that she had to go and had posted her question. Okay, I know she posted her question. I will not read if they're not present. That's just my standard rule. I do believe Divine has a calling in that, so they'll just have to come back. If they come back before I end the show, I'm happy to go ahead and read for them, but I will not read if they're not present. Okay, it's just not my way. Okay, and okay, so you want to know their thoughts for you and their next actions. Currently in no contact situation. Cards are flying all over the place. Okay. just being near you, intoxicating. That's, that their energy when they come next to you or near you, rather it's even just through social media, even if they can see you through a digital format. It's intoxicating to the point it's like they don't know what to do with that feeling. It doesn't make it bad, it's actually good, but it's like it's like so intense they don't know what to do with that. I wish things could be different between us. That means they wish that feeling wasn't so intense that they didn't know what to do, say, or be, because they have to learn how to deal with that intoxicity, that intense feeling. Okay. They wish they had treated you better in the past. I feel you pulling apart. Okay. The feeling you pulling apart is because you guys aren't together, They wish they treated you better, meaning that they've done something somewhere along the way that they probably pushed you away, but they wish that was different. But the only reason why they pushed you away or treated you the way they did is because of that intense feeling that they get just with your energy being within their aura. It's not a bad thing, it's a beautiful thing, but they need to learn how to manage that, okay? And yeah, it makes sense. Okay, thank you a little bit. Okay, all right, and their next action. Well, Kirby, stop feeling sorry for yourself. I mean, that doesn't help you. When we feel sorry, I'm going to feel pity for me. I would look at it, this is your challenge in life. This is where you get to step up your game. You get to make the choice. You get to, so can I expect to hear from her in the future? Okay. All right, cards, come on. So I would say, yes, you should expect to hear from her in the future. It's a happy outcome, brilliant new ideas that lead to success. Have confidence in yourself. Okay? That is the happiest card in the deck, by the way. Yeah, I would say that too. It is the happiest card in the deck. So that's just a card that's telling us make sure that we keep our eyes open to the possibilities, so we're not feeling disappointed, or we're not feeling like we missed an opportunity, or making sure that we keep our eyes open for the possibility. And this is about keeping your eyes open. Possibility for what? For falling in love. The need for emotional balance, the invitation to a social event. This is emotional romance. Just being near you is intoxicating. This is what has to be figured out, But, there is possible outcome for keeping your eyes open for the best possible solution for you guys to be falling in love, coming together, possible marriage even. But it is about the need of an emotional balance. The emotions need to come into balance. So this is the cards, this is the energy of where everything's at currently at the moment. The energy is, that they do think about you. There definitely is this heavy feeling that they don't know what to do with. They got to figure that out. But they think about you in a good way, as a life partner even. Okay? that's about all I'm going to read for you today, only because I'm getting really, really tired and I got a few more readings to go, but that's pretty much will get you to that kind of aligns you to where everything's at the moment. And please do come back to another show and we can elaborate on it and go forward with it, okay? All right, so thank you, thank you. It's beautiful, dude. I know that you guys in separation. I understand. I understand the journey. Believe me, I've been in one myself. Yeah, it does sound smoothing. All right, when and where I meet my girlfriend. Love and guidance, please. Aw, thank you, Kirby. Yeah, Kirby, again, it's keep your vibrations on a higher vibe. Kirby, when you're actually going into the lower vibrational story, that's what we're bringing back into our conscious being. We need to block whatever it is that's happened between you and your mom, so we can bring this forward movement into the emotional impact I have created on her is. Yeah, you're gonna be okay. We're gonna figure it. I know you need support, Kirby. Um, the best way you can either communicate to me on my yeah, you're getting support here, right? You can either go on to my just message me through Facebook. I meant not Facebook, but positive vibe. I'm getting tired. That's how I'm doing. I'm on my last few readings. But you're so welcome. And yeah, Kirby, to catch me in between time, you can leave a message on the outside on the chat. Just and I can try to get you that way. If you go into my Instagram channel under FlipN Fills, that's another way to contact me. But again, I will do 5 or 10 minutes over there. I won't give you, I won't be doing a reading. What I do is I help you keep flipping your lower vibrational story around to a better one. The lower vibrational story is the lack, the less than. What did you say up here? You said, I feel sad for myself. Don't feel sad for yourself. You want to know that you're being empowered to make a bold move within your life. This is giving you strength. It's giving you courage to take responsibility for you. That's what I can do. I mean, I can't do the work for you. All I can do is flip you guys' story around to a better story. I can look at what you're writing. When you say I feel sad, what you're doing is you're bringing the sadness in. You have to say I feel empowered. I feel empowered. Even though it has weakened me, I'm feeling empowered because it's bringing me strength to make the courage, to make the step, to empower my life. I know we've all been through our journeys. I don't think my mom was an easy mom, but I survived too because I chose me, Kirby. All right, so yeah, I'm not going to bed yet. I still got a few more readings here, so. Good night and good night. All right, so we've got BS7. That's where. Okay, when will I meet my future girlfriend? Love guidance. What I'll do, BS7, is I'm going to give you a love guidance. That doesn't mean I'm going to tell you when or where. We'll see what the cards have to say, okay? Because I'm not really a when and where person. I'm actually tapping into your emotional self to give you guidance to where you energetically are at this moment in time. Hey, you're feeling a burst of energy? Woo, woo, woo. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. All right. LeBron. Girlfriend. Let's see. Let's see here. All right, here we go, for BS7. Let's see what it is. BS7 needs to hear from Miss Gypsy here today about their future love connection. Cards are flying all over the place tonight. Okay, so this is just like, this is a true offering from me to you, is what I'm saying. You know, it's saying the true offering takes what it can and the bearer of the cross and returns it with love. Okay, and this is, you're going to be receiving it. Okay, every day it becomes easier to receive at the highest divine plan and to trust in your inner guidance. Okay, what we're going to receive is from the inner power, you know, to give you courage, to give you strength, to, okay, now let's see. Now we got that out of the way. Okay. What is it BS needs to hear besides the fact that it's okay to listen to Gypsy style of reading, even if it's not giving you exactly what it is that you think you wanted to hear from Miss Gypsy as you came in? It's going to give you exactly what it is that you need to hear from Miss Gypsy, because I am here to help you guys on a soul level, from a deep level, to inspire you guys to claim your lives back, to be operating from this higher vibrational story. What is it that you need to know to be operating from a higher vibrational story so you can actually attract the love of your life into your life, because you fell deeply and completely in love with yourself. Accept yourself completely from a deepening level. Once you are on earth for a long enough time, your old soul will begin to long for non-grasping, detaching, and surrender. This may bring us peace with God. So deepening your acceptance for yourself, you know, the radical acceptance of self-love, loving yourself so freaking much that it doesn't matter if that love of your life comes into your life or not, because you love that soul of yours so much that you know that love is being attracted into your life in this weird roundabout way. It may show up, I mean, I have love show up at my doorstep, I have love showing up in my car, I have love showing up all around me, but it's not like the love that I imagine in my head, not like this couple living together kind of love. It's love in this more abundant way. So that's love, allowing love to come in radically, you know, so it's actually radically touching my soul and my spirit, helping me along with my journey, because my journey hasn't turned out the way that I wanted it to or how I envisioned it to, but it has definitely embraced me with a lot of love in the process, in the journey, right? So I had to take away my vision to allow myself to receive what it was, what divine wanted to show me, so I can be a stronger person from my inner power. Okay, and I only use my story to reiterate it back out to you guys, so you guys can understand that I'm not teaching you guys something that I haven't gone through myself. Okay, so it's accepting love in any which way that it comes by deepening our loves that we have for ourselves. Okay, what else did BS7 need to know from Miss Gypsy to BS love? What BS7 about love? What else does BS7 need to know, need to hear Miss Gypsy to say? Self-love, that's what I told you. It brings in the divine abundance. Yeah, it is again, to accepting a radical love coming in, because we deepened ourselves from a soul level, that we loved ourselves so much from receiving our love from our inner strength, from our inner power, because we loved ourselves so much, because we surrendered, we let go of the wall that separated me from my own value, from my own child, from my own self. I brought that down so I can actually love the person I am, so I can accept, so you can accept the divine abundance. So you are born to be in alignment with love, with the following of the Tao, and the serve something beyond the ego, beyond what we thought it was, but to learn to be abundance, not to chase it, but to allow it, to allow the divine flow to come on in, so it eventually is one sublime desire that takes presence over all other follows the divine of the divine of the Tao, of the divine flow at all cost. Is definitely falling deeply and completely in love with yourself on a deepening level that gives you inner strength, inner power, by accepting the person that you really truly are, by loving yourself even more than what you thought love was in the first place. More for BS7. Yeah, this is about, this is falling. When we fall deeply and completely in love with ourselves, we blossom, we shine, we radiate, we become that bigger person. We become that radiant person. We become that soul, operating from a vibrant place. Anything else for BS7? Yeah, that's when love really comes in. It is a love story. The love story starts with you, though, my dear. Fall deeply and completely in love with yourself, and that love will come in because you love yourself this much. All right, that's what I got for you right now, BS7. If you want a better reading, or one that I'm willing to spend more time in, come in earlier into the show and put your name up there so you don't have to be last on the list, but you can be first on the list. And I start at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Mondays and Thursdays, Pacific Standard Time again. I know the readings are just as good when it's ending, but what happens is I want to cut you guys shorter because my energy is being depleted, okay? That's all. All right, next is Vidai. Vidai, post your question so Miss Gypsy can get out of here. Okay, what is my future self trying to tell me about my fashion design career? A bit worried about my career, almost towards the end of my course, like Sears. Okay. My future self trying to tell me. Okay, this has to do with your career. For Vidai. Yeah, this is... Okay. I, this is what I'm picking up on the energy. The message is coming in. The message that's coming in fast is, I'm going to give you the message. The message is, I would take worry out of your concern, because this is you being abundant. It's like you're almost there. Don't give up when you're almost there. It's like you're almost there, that you're feeling this is, you've already planted all the seeds, you already watered all your plants, you already did all the work, and now this is about feeling abundance. That's what's the message that's coming in clear, that you're going to be feeling the abundance of all your hard work, that you're going to feel the joy and the happiness and the peace from all the hard work within your fashion design. This is you about worrying, that you've given it a lot of energy, and you've given it a lot of love. What you don't see is the universe has this offering that's coming toward you. You don't see it. The offering is vibrant, it's colorful, it's to replenish the feeling that you have, that it's a wish, and a dream, that you want to come true. But you're in this feeling like, I've done so much, is there any more I can do? Well, there's not really. I would just keep going forward without fear, without less than, no worrying, trusting that divine has your back. Even though you're saying, I put in all my work, I put in my passion, but I'm ready to walk away. I'm ready to leave what I've done. I'm ready to leave it behind. But I'm telling you that, that the universe is ready to gift you. I mean, you're almost there, honey. You're almost there. And we need to just take worry out there and just keep saying, it's almost there, because what happens when we even with myself, I got so far with the journey, and then I got exhausted. I got so tired. I got so worn out as I got depleted, just like that. But trust that the universe didn't lead you this far to not allow your wishes and dreams to come true. Know that you have put a lot of work into it, that you have put a lot of passion into it. But this is, the universe is about ready to offer you some. This is love with your career, with your passion, with your desire. This is love that's coming forward, unconditional, not just unconditional. I didn't even mean to say unconditional. It's like overflowing. This card has more love in it than any other card in the deck. You have been going through this tower moment. The tower moment is to wake us up, to let us see the beautiful. This tower, when it breaks open, what breaks open? The butterflies come out to fly. That's why this tower moment is happening, is to shake up the last bit of lack, the last bit of lower value of ourselves. To know that it's trying to shake us up so you can feel grounded, so you can feel complete, so you can feel like joyful and happy. Look at he's smiling because this is all the work and all the effort, all the knowledge that you put forth is bringing a balance within yourself, within your life journey, by releasing these lower emotional feelings as they come up magically, so we can allow the magician is the universe, to allow it to do its work, because it's trying to work together with you as a team player to helping provide you. It's trying to gift you this love, okay? And it is a wish and it is a dream that you've been waiting for patiently, okay? It's a wish and a dream that's coming true. Just have a little bit more patience, and it's going to come. How it comes is going to be magically. We just have to release the doubt, the insecurity, the worry, and to hold our balance, so we can stay in balance, so we can allow the cocoon of those caterpillars to crack open to allow the butterfly to come out, knowing that you've done the work. And in the long run, you're going to feel proud and glad that you stuck it out and you listened to what the reading has to say. Yes, I'm going through it. Yeah, I get it. And I tell you, I think this year has been a challenging one. It is challenging us to stand in our power with our wishes and our dreams and what it is that we passionately put our energy into. It's challenging us to solidify. It's almost there to solidify the deal. You know, anything that's happened with me and my journey within my connection has only empowered me to be more of me, not settling for a less than story, because I'm releasing any story that's of a lower vibration, no matter how toxic. I mean, I've had some toxic stuff hit me this year in 2023 that has really made me, pull my energy back and to continue to invest solely in me. And it is truly been about balancing my life so I can truly invest into what I'm doing here online and yet still go out and provide for myself, So it's almost like a challenge. It's almost like saying, you really want this? Do you really want this? Do you really want it? Oh, you don't? I'll just take it away. No, you're going, yes, I really want it. I really want it. I've done the work. You've done the work. This is you holding the falcon up. You know how hard it is to hold. The falcons are heavy. They're not light. It's not easy to hold the falcon up. You've gotten strength. You've been empowered through this journey. And that's the message that's coming to you fast, is to know that how much you've really grown. This is what we're trying, this is the energy that we want to walk away from, the energy that's depleting us, and release that lower vibrational feeling so we can allow the butterflies within us to fully come out and transform itself magically as we've wanted our wishes and dreams to. Other people have this wish and dream out there for you too, but the wish and dream is truly here to come true. The universe is actually working together for us in our favor with so much love coming into our lives that we don't even see it all right now. So just hang in there tight. Kick out those lower vibrational stories. Know that it's just the last bit of the challenge that's trying to challenge you and saying, no, I'm accepting my higher vibrational story. You're so welcome. Now, I'm glad you came in. Because I understand what you're saying, because I've actually been tested in that in my own journey this year. And it was very intense, It's like how it all came about. It wasn't even what I could see. It was like some other energy that came in that I could feel. It was like this, is some heavy stuff that needed to be dealt with. That I chose to let it go, to set it free. Why? Because I chose me over that lower vibrational feeling that could have easily taken me out and taken me under and shut me down. And then it's like, nope, I choose me over that lower vibrational story. All right, I'm so thankful and grateful for everyone that's come here and been here for the show, and anybody that I haven't done a reading for, please just come back on Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Come in earlier so you can get higher on the list, so you're not here dropping off at the end of the list. And any of you that need more extra support, please, just leave a comment on the outside, and I'll try to hit you up, or go over to my Instagram channel. And I know I have all that stuff down in my description down below. And I'll do what I can, but again, I can't do the work. All I can do is lead you and guide you and help you guys flip your stories around to better, to empower you and not weaken you, but to empower you, okay? All right, until next time, I love you, each and every one of you. I thank you so much for coming back to the show and being regular and helping you guys within your journey as you're helping me in mine. And hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that share button. Let more people know about Miss Gypsy's channel, and leave a comment on the outside. Help the algorithm of the channel, so YouTube knows the channel is worthy to put up on the list higher. Okay, until next time, I love you guys all so very much. Thank you. Yeah, it is. I'm happy to be here for you. See, told you. I'm truly happy to be here for you, to be flipping your guys' story around so you're actually able to operate from a higher vibrational story, okay? Because it all works in all of our favors. It's not a one-sided street here. Okay, till next time. All right, bye-bye, butterflies. Catch. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.